Boo-doo. Hello! Happy Family Day, everybody. That's what the stat holiday is today, isn't it? Family Day? I don't know. How is everybody? How are you today? I hope you all are rested, relaxed, ready for what may be the final leg in our adventure here. Move this thing out of the way, because I'm always bumping into it with my leg. And I can tell you, I'm not crazy about it. Last we left off, the signet sphere of Mayfield was destroyed. So our heroes, the signet sphere of Mayfield was destroyed, and the moon landed on the divine tree, which is absolutely somewhere in the Death Frontier. It's absolutely there somewhere. So there's a lot of Wingley architecture in the Death Frontier, and that makes sense. With the last defense gone, our heroes, with no choice left, has taken the fight directly to the moon, pursuing Zeke. On our way here, we fought two bosses. We also crushed Magician Faust, comically smashed him into the ground, the dirty wizard. Miranda faced the apparition of her mother, and I know the right answer was to forgive, but Miranda was absolutely correct in being furious all these years. And now we're here in a strange instance of a place that was in Serdio. Many individual horrors to follow. Hello, little girl. This tune is... And again, nothing said. Okay. What do you sell? Woman at the item shop. Do I need items? Don't think so. Not really. Oh no! That's not what I meant to do. Many healings. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Those we can keep. Let's go this way. Suits of armor. Hello, Serdian male 1. Hiccup. I am the son of the most wealthy house in this town. Come on, I'll treat you to spirits. Well, don't worry about money. It's on me. I am a rich man. You are Dran, aren't you? Indeed. You know him? Yes. If he is my old acquaintance, this must be Bale 20 years ago. So Dran was a full-grown man hanging out with Albert, who at the time was 6 years old. It's not weird for the rich or the wealthy to be hanging out with royalty, but in this instance that there's a civil war going on at that time, and Albert would have been heavily protected from the usurper. I don't think they would have allowed a lot of people around him. What? What? The guy I gave spirits to so I could get that stardust? Hello, cardboard cutout. Weaponsmithman. Man at weapon shop. Want to survive? Buy good weapons. Claymore. Like I'm gonna take the Soul Eater off. Basher. Basher. Destroyer Mace. Becomes powerful inversely to HP. That actually, I was discussing this with my brother and with Clover, a regular. Passive abilities for the Dragoons. An idea occurred to me that Kongol could have a passive ability that he gets more dangerous the less HP he has. That's working off a system in D&D 3.5, I think. There are HP thresholds that your characters undergo, and when you're at when you're like 75% of your max health, you do one less damage, or not one less, but there's you do less damage, your AC is lower, so on, so on, so on. The same system could very easily be implemented for the Legend of Dragoon, and in the particular instance of Kongol, he becomes more powerful as his HP goes down. He might take more damage, but he'll definitely deal more damage. Anyway, buy that. Yes. Yes. Already own it. Why does this drop your magic? Drops your magic defense by 3. That's nothing. White, silver, already have it. Dark blue, already have it. Spirit ring, attack badge, guard badge, Giganto ring. Ooh, if I took the therapy ring off of Dart. I've got 2 Giganto rings already. Let's not be crazy. We don't need to do that. Ooh. Alright. Excuse me. You're blocking my path on purpose. A female is missing. Please look for her. Until we find her, this place is closed. Alright. I'd also like to note out regarding the story, the unfinished story regarding Hashel and Dart, which we are about to undergo. I understand that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems to be as if the Labyrinth of the Moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Well, the moon is a reflection of you. Minotaurs, it seems this place belongs to them. I think they were the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. Let's ask these Minotaurs. Who aren't extinct, by the way. There's 4 of them in Lohan. The Psyche is creating this world. This time, it's whose heart, whose intention. Is it you, or maybe it me? Okay, that makes sense. You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. Because for some reason here, the direction was taken that the moon is this existential reflection of our heroes in each, because they have to, like, the unfinished task or something. You know, they have unfinished business, some unfinished thing left over in their lives, which, again, another quill in my fucking chair is that they don't actually resolve it. It's not, this particular story thread is not actually resolved at the end of this. Spectral Flash, I can sell that. I feel like there's something over there. This is super cool, though. It looks like, oh, like the undersea cave. It's fucking good coffee. Oh, it's good coffee. doom doo boo 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 boo. Fuck. Hey man, just talking about you. Hey man, thank you for the lurk. Now, before I go on, before I read, I have pointed out that Dart and Hashel seek her, obviously Claire, at the same time. As I remembered it, and I remembered it incorrectly, I saw that. I didn't have time to look at it, though, because my kid was being crazy. Thank you so much for sending that to me. Dart and Hashel are seeing Claire at the same time, and Hashel knows exactly who he is. In this context now, it makes sense that Dart would not recognize her, because how many of you would recognize your own parent as a child? In that, it makes sense that Dart wouldn't exactly know. Sorry, I keep biting my goddamn tongue. Hashel. You don't seem to be one of the Minotaurs, really? Look at her closely. It's the girl in the room we came from. Oh. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? The same one you walked into. Hi, what are you doing here? No, wait, Dart. Hold on. This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go for now. She is Claire. She is inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. Now would have been a good point. At this moment, now would have been a good point to put a period on the story. To actually write it out and finish it. Hashel, Hashel has known since the beginning of Disc 3 that he was Dart's grandfather. And he's known since then that Claire was dead. And he'd been looking for her in vain the whole time. But it wasn't, not in vain, because he didn't know she was dead. But now he knew for sure that he was dead. And this is another sore point, because the one who killed her is fucking standing right there, and Hashel never says anything. That will always drive me mad. Sorry. Hashel was right. That girl was inviting Hashel, not you. We can only wait for him. Okay. But as with Miranda, what's going on in the moon? What am I wearing? Ah! Claire. Is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here. I hate you, Dad. Claire. Always strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy, the power to hurt people. I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art down, this ancestral art, down to the next generation. It's not fair. I just want to sing songs and chit-chat with my friends and pick flowers and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It is a martial art to give life to people. All of that's very romantic, Hashel, but I've watched you punch a stone gate into splinters. Please understand. I don't understand. And she attacks him. If Claire in this had been young adult Claire, the one that ran away, that would make more sense. But as a parent, you always see your kid as the baby, no matter how big they get, right? Do you remember the first time we matched wills? You read my movements in a blink and went on the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. I don't think so. I am just a girl like the ones you find anywhere. Fucking no, you aren't. No, you can surpass me. No one has been charmed by the war god as much as you. Your hidden power. What? Oh, it's hot inside my body, Dad. Help me. Someone's talking to me. Claire, what's wrong? Could it be the war god that you just mentioned for the absolute first time? With your sweet boxer jabs? Alright. Knock her out. just just fucking punches his daughter so hard she pukes blood. I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? No. Possessed is the word you want. Yeek. Incredible. No one has ever reached that level except the founder. I need... Tight. What? The black art of... Oh, Jesus. Nagarjuna, four gods' destruction. Weren't you summoning? Isn't one of your abilities to summon four gods? How did Claire learn? Who could... no, I was going to say... Kansas, the Violet Dragoon from the campaign. Could have been him. But, oh, fuck. But he was a psychopath. So I don't know if the, you know, I'm sure he had a lot of martial discipline. Oh, there's nothing I could do. I was kicking her ass just now, kid. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beckon death. It was your desire to awaken me. I am the answer to your long quest. No, you are my Claire. You are not the war god. Leave from the body of my Claire. I can hear. It's the pain voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. Okay. Hope you got a fucking healing potion in there. I feel your art down to my very core. Mind's eye, awaken. And ask her, don't beg for her forgiveness. I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter, Claire. Oh, you don't have to keep saying her name. I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill the devil that possesses my Claire. Yeah! Thank you, Dad. Yeah, Heshel. Now, what have we resolved? Didn't know anything about Claire having such martial prowess she could summon a fucking primordial deity into her body. Didn't know that was a thing. What a cool story that would have made for Zieg and Claire. Give me more levels. Do it. Do it. Forgive me, Claire. Heshel, is it over? Heshel, you also saw the past No? Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. What? It seems everything, both the future and past, are filled in this moon. The future when the world will... What? The future when the world will be destroyed. Yes, we know. That's hanging over us. And our past. Both Miranda and Hashel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see, as I told you, we are in reality. It's not an illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species and gods. Those two? Let's move on. We've wasted lots of time. It's not a waste of time. The idea is that the moon is this existential being, greater, and it has a greater understanding of everything, and for some reason the direction was taken to show the party things about themselves that in this instance didn't happen with Hashel, because that didn't happen. He never had that fucking duel with his kid. He screamed at her and she killed her friend. He screamed at her, she fucking left. He spent all that time looking for her. Miranda's mother, who knows what happened to her, but she never confronted her mother. This was the first time. In this instance, confronting Claire, it didn't... There's things here that are missing from it. Do you know what I mean? Kickflip. Oh, my coffee's getting cold already. Yeah, because there's things that are missing. Like if they're... Because the moon doesn't give a shit. The moon doesn't care. It is an... How do I describe this? I don't want to keep using the word existential, but that's exactly what this situation is. The moon, the tree, doesn't care about any of that. Doesn't care about this. It is an object. Thank you so much for hydration. I do have many hydrates. Bear witness. The moon, the tree, these aren't things with feelings and emotions. They don't give a shit. It doesn't care. I positively won't fight you on it because I agree with you. That said, you're going to hear me complain a lot, but I love this game. All of this is out of a place of love. The whole thing. But when they describe, like, maybe the tree wants it, tree doesn't care. The tree is a tool to complete a function. The moon that never sets is a tool to complete a set function. Yes, Kongol's my boy. Oh, fuck. I'm better than this. I'm also, just for you, going to play FF7. Actually, I might as well just do the roll. Oh, hold on. I'm distracted. Relax. Revulsion. Revulsion. The original. Endora's Axe, Legend Cask, Armor, Bandit Shoes, Physical Ring. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. You'll never stop, Kongol. I have 2 Legend Casks in my armor, in my little armory. Ah. A flash haul. So 10 gold. Thanks. Chain axes. Endora's chain axes. Oh. Soul Eater, Dragon Helm, boots. Yeah. The magical greaves, and then the therapy ring. He's got all of that on. I think he's actually wearing the. I think he's actually wearing all of that right now. I think we did that last game. Oh, get fucked, spiky-headed deer thing. Giganto armor, boots, attack badge, Giganto boots. Fuck, man. I don't know why I'm dicking this. Giganto boots. Giganto boots. Legend of Dragoon. Boots. Armor. Leather boots. Soul headband. Casque. Girdle. Lion's fur. I would love... God, I'd love more than anything if when you equipped new equipment on these guys... I know they didn't have the technological ability to do so at the time, but if you put on equipment, their appearance would change. Ah! I'd love that more than anything. Magic boots are really good, though. I should have just bought a ton of them. Because honestly, what do I need all this money for? What do I need all this money for? Nothing. Oh, and then we work our way back. I walked all the way over here for a fucking flash haul? Oh, well. I do like this area, though. More. What is Hashel's starting weapons in LOD? Rope. Rope around his fist. Gives him 7k health. As soon as I get back to town. I think he's got a magic ring on, Kongol. Pretty sure he does. Pretty sure he's wearing that. Legend Cask on Kongol will be fantastic. I'm taking Kongol against Melbud. Alright. I'm not fucking around. I was doing that in my sleep last night. If it's the build with... Fuck, man. Yes. Or even armor. I didn't buy any armor of legend. I fucking should have. I should have spent all my money, because what am I really using it for? Really. I get enough... Off one fight, I'm getting enough to buy any healing potions I'd use in a boss. So... Oh, not this way. Silly banana. Gotta buy bananas today. My kid is a fiend for bananas. Arrow, Force, Magic Hat, Armor of Legend, Dancer Shoes, Amulet Ring. What does the Amulet Ring do? Imagine, with me now, everyone close your eyes, see it in your head. Each character is allowed to wear 2 rings instead of just the one. 2 rings, like in D&D. You have one magic ring on each hand. You're not allowed to have multiple rings on each hand for rules. But imagine, LOD, 2 rings. Therapy, Dart, that build, Therapy Ring, Giganto Ring. But then she can take both magical physical hits, but she has 250 MP to cast her dragon 3 times in a row without worrying and actually dealing with 3k damage. Ooh! Does it act... Okay. As a rule, I do not use Miranda because I think she's next to useless in eye potions. However, using this build that you've created for me here, using this build, it sounds like Miranda is a fucking wrecking ball as long as you have somebody who's in, not in Dragoon form so they can heal her magic. If there was a ring that regenerated MP... There needs to be a ring that generates MP. How much would that break the game? And how much MP would it generate? Sell that. She lists... Yeah. Sell that flash hull. Don't need that anymore. Congal, tell me about my man. Who's got the other thing? I gotta scroll back up in the chat to see it here. Congal, busted build. Endora's axe, legend cask, gold dragoon armor, bandit shoes, physical ring. Gotcha. That's not what I meant to do. Armed. Go to my man. Congal, my boy. Giganto armor. Is it? It only goes up by 3 though. That's not really not enough to make a difference to me. Physcal. Why isn't this in alphabetical order? Raises max HP. Spirit ring, and then we'll put on. You're wearing the legend cask. You don't need to wear that anymore because you can have a jewel. You can have jewel crown. Congal will wear the legend cask, and that will drop his defense by. Ooh, that's only by 10. But his physical defense is ridiculous. So that's okay. Great axe, which would be small axe for him. Okay. Let's see how well my boy does. Albert. What can we do with Albert? Because we're playing with him for a little while. Knight helm. This guy. He's wearing a dragon helm. He's wearing dragon helm. What if I put a dragon helm? He's got 5k health now. Your build says, let me go to it again. 7k HP. Does Endora's axe raise his health as well? Am I missing something? Okay. First, we're going to have a little snoozle. Oh, you're the item person. Well, the item, the potion salesman would give me something to make me sleep. That's for sure. My brother and I, so I think his is the next fight, matter of fact. There's the item guy, then we can go out here. Because by the time you reach Melbu, he's 7k. I'll get behind that. I shaved. My neck is itchy and you can see the face. I shaved 3 days ago. Not this, obviously, but like I shaved like 3 days ago. And it's already filling in again. Alright, here we are. Where are we? Tell me about Bale. Which isn't anywhere. This is not anywhere in Bale unless that is the castle. Hey, little boy. I will be a knight who protects this country. Listen, little boy, I want you to stay away from men with swords. The days of painful domination are over. This country will be reborn under the new emperor. Painful domination. What? Yeah, that's why I was telling him to stay away from men with swords. Especially swords that glow. Painful domination. Did the people of Serdio view Carlo as a tyrant? Emperor Dole took the throne, and at last we will have peace in this country. Hi. Let me... Gatekeeper of Serdio. He's on an expedition to the home of Giganto. Please come another time. Is on an expedition. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you and I appreciate your builds. You come back whenever you want to and we shall discuss more. Ah! I'm all alone now. If I could get Wayne June to speak that line. Alright, here we go. Home is Giganto. Ah! I see. I don't need to attack this thing. I could just run and save myself some time here. Yeah, that's right. So, the timeline. Dole kills his brother, Carlo. He takes the Serdian army, at this point, is united? Takes an army from Serdio. He goes to the home of Giganto to rescue the Giganto. It's not clear who killed the Giganto. I'm inclined to think it's the Tiburoans. He finds Kongol, he brings Kongol back. At some point here, the Civil War actually kicks off. Dates and times matter. Yeah, but I mean, we're talking fucking bandits using rusty fucking knives and dull fucking tools taking on guys like Kongol. Right? I don't think it was bandits. I think they said it was bandits. I don't think it actually was. That doesn't make sense, right? You are right to say so because we're come up in a second, but it doesn't make sense that it would be that. It would be an organized, disciplined army to take on the Giganto. Anyway, next step. It makes the most sense that it would be the Tiburoans. Run! 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 Big army. But hired by whom? Who hired a huge mercenary... Oh, it's mirrored. Who hired a massive mercenary army to take on the Giganto? What is this? The ground is so far away, and we're looking down on Serdio. Like, because those are all Serdian houses, because of the roofs and the fields. Are we floating in the air? You can stand up. Guys, this isn't new. It seems there is an invisible floor. It's not invisible. You can see it. Exactly. Are we really in the sky? Yeah. You're in a... It looks like it, because this is a cloud. Even I have never been in such a high place. Really, anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever. We are moving on. That's right, Rose. Lead on, you saucy... Ugh. Yeah, it makes the most sense to me that it would be... The only time you go to war with someone is if you want something they have. That's why empires go to war. As a rule, empires, kingdoms, you go to war with someone else because they've got something that you want, and the only way you can get it is kill them all. Traditionally, I know that there's a lot of... I know, but as a rule... Tiburoa, Leningrad, because it can't be the Serdians because they're going to help unless Carlo. Hold on, bear with me. Carlo, for whatever reason, wants to wipe out exactly because you don't enslave other people unless they have a use to you. Because when the Winglies enslaved all these other races, they did it for a reason. They didn't just do it just because they could. That's... I put it to you, another wild theory come to my mind. Carlo wanted the Giganto gone. Can't figure out why that would be the case. Albert's father was actually a real mean son of a bitch, and that's why Dole killed him. Because he was friends with the Gigantos. Which would also spark a reason for there being a civil war in Serdio in the first place. Because the Loyalists took an army to wipe out the Gigantos, and the Tiburoans, who must have also wanted them gone at the same time, just kind of let both armies just walk. But you wouldn't let two armies enter your territory and battle it out wherever they wanted. That's just asking for fucking more trouble than it was worth. And the Tiburoans would have had trade with the Gigantos, more than likely. Alright, hold on. We'll theory craft after we finish punching out whatever this fucking thing is called. Hello. Yeah, because if you have Carlo's army marching to kill the Giganto. Oh, hello. If you have Carlo's army marching off to kill the Giganto, and then Dole's army follows to deal with that army, the Tiburoans would stay out of it on the word from Carlo, hey, we're not here to fight you, we're here to fight them. Please don't attack us. But then the Tiburoans would have an army on standby anyway, because there's 2 fucking armies walking around my country. So then why aren't the Tiburoans... like, God, there's just so much missing that when they wrote all this, they're like, boy, I hope no one thinks about it. Such is the problem that I have. Would definitely give reason for a civil war, though. Because you have Serdians killing Serdians to protect the fucking Giganto. Are you kidding? You know. God, I love Gigantos. Ah, Segi! Nothing. Okay. That feels like a boss arena to me. Like the... I mean, it doesn't really matter. My coffee's cold, and I'm very sad about it. It's fucking good coffee, though. What a cool looking little enemy monsters. Psyche Druid. No, I make like it's like a hand press deal. I should put fucking Bandit's Ring on Kongol so he could be faster. Yes! Yes! We helped that druid wild shape, by the way. Wild shaped him into fertilizer. Druids are a good class in D&D. I'm just talking shit. They're a great. Druids are a good class. And with Miranda using Psyche Bomb X, get up 200 times, it deals 3,300 damage, which is pretty good. That is... Oh no, Michael. I knew there was a Michael fight coming up, but I thought Michael was the name of the Archangel, and it is in Christian fiction. No, it couldn't have been... I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon, Rose? It was the vassal dragon, my dragon. So... Well, that definitely makes sense as to why, when there's drawings and storytelling of the... Run! Look at her arms. Rose is like this. Run! Kickflip. When Rose is being depicted as the... Excuse me. When the black monster is being depicted and drawn, the monster is drawn as an classical European dragon. Looks very snake-like. It makes much, much, much more sense now that Rose had her dragon with her that whole time when she was fucking annihilating villages and cities. Because Rose, decent dragoon, but she's not apocalyptic on that scale. But having a dragon with her, that makes a lot more sense now. I'd actually forgotten that tidbit. They're not around here. It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us. Of course, it's impossible for them to die from just an attack of a dragon, because it's just so minor. Dragons, don't worry about it. She called it Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? This is just my guess, but I think in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. You mean Rose had some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? Rose is a big mushball. I flew around here, and don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantos? Yes, but this was old Holy Land a long time ago. So, the question I have is, though Rose is a human, or another race resembles humans. What? Are you asking if Rose is not human? Because she's pretty human. Rose is a demon. She's a demon. How hot she is. Good God. Rose is just a big... Yeah. She's... I wouldn't... Well, I misspoke. She's not a big softie. Rose is a hard bitch. Exceptionally proficient at killing people. But she wasn't always that way. And of course she cared about the dragon. Who else would she have to share in that burden with her? But yes, this was the old Holy Land. On to Kongol and the home of Giganto and the Holy Land, which I believe are two different places. Or are they the same? Old Holy Land, long ago. Okay, so there is one hiding down here. Don't miss even one. Annihilate all Gigantos. Ah! Hey, Dole's coming. Run. Okay. So here are the fucking lumpy whatsits that, like, okay. Sure, you took on a Giganto, kid. There's Dole. What a good man. So, this doesn't look like the home of Giganto fucking at all. Then again, we only saw about 6 frames of the home of Giganto, but it was a functioning city. This is something else entirely. There will be no one to devastate the holy land of the Gigantos ever. But Your Majesty Dole, we may be too late. If only Your Majesty Carlo gave us permission to dispatch earlier. Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Alright. Your Majesty Dole, there is something in here. Come out, Dole says, riding the weird anteater horses. A Giganto child? Kongol was 18. He ain't a child. I am the new king of Serdio, Dole. There are no more people to prosecute you. You can live in peace from now on. What's your name? Human, get out. Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help Gigantos fight against humans. As he's pointing a fucking spear at him. I am a human, but before that, I am a man who wishes the coexistence of all species. I mean, you're human first, but it's alright. Don't you like peace? Yeah, because that's 18. He's 18. 18-year-old Kongol? Okay, I don't know how old... I don't remember how old everybody is in this chat, but listen. 18-year-old me was, well, much fitter than I am now. I'm fit. I work out a lot, right? But, like, 18-year-old Justin would bike, like, 26K in a day. Like, 26 kilometers. I would bike 26 kilometers in a day. Clover remembers, because I used to bike town all the time, and he knew where I lived. Just 18-year-olds? Man, are you kidding? And with the sheer tenacity, the toughness, the bone structure, the muscle of Gigantos, but 18. He's 18 in wingly years, so that's what it is. Thank you. That tickles my heart. You say that, Clover. Me, Kongol. Everybody dead. Kongol alone. I got a headcanon about that whole thing, but it's 18-year-old Kongol. Because a giant disease called... Oh, Jesus, hold on. because the giant disease called acromegaly? Acromegaly? What? Hold on. I thought he had Andre the Giant. He had oh fuck. I just watched a thing on him the other day. The Gigantos were a warrior culture. Death would have been part of the deal. They would have known about death long time ago for them, because death was just part of it, because they were, all of them, not just warriors. They weren't just warriors. They were smiths and architects, and they're, I'm pretty sure it was gigantism, unless that's a specific type of gigantism. You have a friend in real life that's 7'10". That is huge. That's huge. His poor knees. Like, Gigantos, to maintain that height and size, not just their size, but their size. Standing Kongol, adult Kongol, next to any other member of the party, Kongol is 3 of them wide. Not just shoulders, not across the shoulders, 3 of them wide. Like, chest to back, 3 of them together to make one Kongol. He would eat as much as the rest of them put together in a single meal. He is, like, the bone structure in his fucking legs, it'd be mostly bone, because just to maintain the weight. And the discs, the cartilage in his knees would be like this to maintain all that weight. His feet be massive. He'd have to be. They couldn't. Gigantos aren't big humans. They'd have to be their own thing with their own biology. Posting links. How come you can? Zakara could post links. Please, friend. I forgot what it was. The link. Put it. If I post a link, it'll probably ban me from my fucking channel. Just send it to me on Twitch. The link, and we will peruse this together. Is this something in Kongol's heart? Dictionary. Oh, beautiful. In Kongol's heart. And then Kongol. Then is that the truth of my uncle? Your uncle was a good man until he had his brain all whatevered by Diaz and Lloyd. Emperor Dole. I have something to do. I go now. Okay. Okay. Look here. At 8 foot, Andre the Giant's heart was the size of a catcher's mitt. His heart was this big. It was massive. Kongol is bigger and heavier than him. Kongol's somewhere, by my guesstimations, Kongol is somewhere in the realm of 600 to 1,200 pounds. I don't know what that is in Canadian, but Kongol's a big boy. His heart is just like this. You know, just it's massive. You'd hear Kongol's heart beating. If you were, like, just near him, you could hear it. He's fucking huge. Sent you, Sean. Okay, I will have a gander. I'm sorry I'm like sweater on, sweater off, sweater on, sweater off. I think I'm fucking... Alright. Who else? What was I saying? I'm sorry. Giganto bone structure be just wild. Look at the stairs real fast. The stairs I just went up. In the home of Giganto, when we went there the first time, there was rough cut uneven slabs put in the deeper part of the stair. That was so human legs could get up and actually form a staircase, whereas the Giganto cut stairs were made specifically for them. So you could really see, and you could tell the difference as well when you were in the original home of Giganto back on disc 2. You could tell that the stairs weren't just fucking hewn in place by just dumbness. They had, they were done with chisels to perfection. You could see it how they were cut. Like, these people were not stupid. I'm saddened that they are described as such. Alright, here we go, in this big area. This is not... See, again, this is not the home of Giganto. I always assumed that Garishans wanted to face the village. It might have been, but I don't believe that a bunch of fucking bandits were the ones that took on the Giganto. Emperor Dole said, strong leader is required to make world equal. Strong leader needs strong power. Kongol will get strongest power. Dart needs Kongol, so Kongol go. Kongol, what are you talking about? Wait for him here. He's gotta fuck some shit up. Kongol, be strong. Kongol, be mighty. Kongol's gonna fucking kick ass. And I'm pretty sure this is a different throne room entirely. So you came. See, Endora speaks common just fine. All of this should be in parentheses. Parentheses or with asterisks on either side to say that they're speaking in a different language. That, just little, mwah. Right, anyway. So you came. Brother, I became stronger. I see. Brother, hold on. Endora was the strongest. Kongol admires Endora. Endora is Kongol's pride. I see. Brother Kongol needs power to help Dart to save the world. I see. Brother Kongol overcomes now. Kongol overcomes brother. Okay. By the way. Endora's his two fucking things and Kongol's one reminds me of the Road Warriors, the Legion of Doom, because they cut their hair like that, so when they like bang their heads together, their hair would... They're weird, but it's great. Alright, Kongol. Fuck up this guy. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. The math and the numbers in this don't make a lot of sense. That needs like a throwing attack or something. Hope you got a healing potion in there, Endora. Wow, that was fast. Holy shit, that was fast. Endora's axe. Says plural. Give me your axe. Give it. I need it. From me. Kongol, a hero. The strongest hero of Gigantos. By default, yes. Brother. Go to the people who need your power. Brother, Kongol is... To fulfill desire is the power of destruction. What the fuck are you talking about? To care for others is the power of truth. You receive the power to overcome Endora, the strongest power, Kongol, the pride of Endora. Well done, brother. Brother! Oh, coffee's cold and I'm sad about it, but it's fucking good coffee. You conquered it, didn't you? Now take your brother's armor and put it on. Brother praised Kongol. First time for Kongol to praise. Kongol happy. But what does the moon want to show us? Indeed. It's not a moon anymore. It's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what is the god of destruction wants to show us is... What? And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go. We got to look for Dart and Rose. That's not what it's showing you, though. hormones. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to go to armed. Armed. Offers homemade coffee cake. Cheesecake. So we're like in relation to you and my computer desk, are you exactly? So that I could have that delivered to direct to my home. Because I'm hungry now for that. Instantly kills enemy with given probability. Oh, that's fucking busted. No, that's the best. That's the best. Congo. One shot. See, this is a different room entirely. Go and open this thing. Do it, Albert. Open with your brain. Your brain and your big spear. Golden Dragoon's armor. Well, I already bought it. Oh well. Now I have 2 sets of Golden Dragoon armor. Which, by the way, this is also the spot you get get the Golden Dragoon Spirit. Is here. If you didn't buy it in Lohan. Kickflip. I feel as though I'm missing something here. No, it's fine. Do 780, Albert. Do it. Oh, I always do that. It's the wrong one. Yo, can I get into a fight? Hold on. I just want to see if I can get into a fight without Dart. As a group. No! I'm glad I gave you my Congo build. It's gonna get... I fucking hope it does. I hope it does. There's a bridge. Do an ollie. Grind! Grind! Grind, Albert! He doesn't. So, on Albert's spare time, he also skateboards. He doesn't. He doesn't. Skateboards don't exist. These people are just on the other side of ox carts, for Christ's sake. We couldn't find Dart any... We looked in one spot! Maybe it's better to wait for them somewhere rather than just blindly looking around. Then let's wait here. This town is the only place where there are lots of people. You, people. It seems that that is the right thing to do. Well, Albert, everyone else is gone, so you're like the de facto guy in charge. But you got a bunch of very hot-headed, Gasp. I understand that we lost everyone because the dragon attacked. But why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Oh, look at this thing. Was it to bring the 2 of us here, the place filled with dragons? I think we will find out soon. Let's go. Either to destroy the Virage embryo or to fight against Zeeg. I need everybody with me. Rose. Don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. And they kiss. Oh, she follows you like in Final Fantasy. Oh, little baby dragons. They're very small. Rose, what are these? This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo-dragon, which is a companion in D&D. It seems everything, including the future and past, exists here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I am encountering the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. Watch this little guy who's going to do a kickflip. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Oh. Just pick one up and take it with you. I don't think it'd make it out, make it out if any of them were to survive, which I don't think any of them really thought they would. Like, Dart's really good at, like, we're gonna get there and do the thing, we're gonna make it, everybody, but let's have a smidge of realism here. Will you? Would you? Alright, let's go down first. Dart, can you wait a little? He is calling me over there. Okay. I'm going to help you with this fight. Must be. Oh, wait. No. This way. So you can only get in combat unless it's a specific boss or darts on the line. That makes me sad. Oh, I guess so. Speaking of fires, how's your art coming along, my man? Oof. That's good, man. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh no, a little tail. That is excellent news. Rose, you're so far behind in levels. Dear God. Well, it's Dart. That's not fair to say. It's Dart. I do have to say, though, I really like Dart's armor. Kicklet. Give me this. Burning way. Oh, fuck, I walked all the way back for that. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Voldemort's Guide to 40k. Put out another video. That's something I'm going to do after this stream. Look at them little cute little guys with their little feet and little tail. Fuck. An item I'm going to sell for like 10 gold. Oh, I could put more on Rose. You got a busted build for Rose, Crazy Girl? I feel like it would involve Rose just not getting hit or touched by anything. Lots of evasion. But then she wouldn't be really good at anything else. Let me see what she's wearing, actually. I noticed that my nose is not as itchy as it normally is. Because the cats aren't here. Flamberge. Oh, you got a legend cask on. And magic greaves. Ooh. What if I put the dancer shoes on you instead? Put dancer shoes on you instead, and then, but you're not. Someone else is wearing them right now, so you can't. So this is pointless. But what's your speed at now currently? Your speed's at 65, so you'd be going just a little faster than Dart. And that would raise that to that. Your magic defense is fucking incredible, though. I'll put a Giganto's ring on her. The dancer's ring. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, bum. I feel like Dart's going to be babysitting her this fight. I feel that's going to be the case. That Dart is going to be babysitting Rose. Oh, it's got like the spider web. What's its? Like at Fairbrand's lair. Here he is, sleeping. I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Oh. Darkness Dragon. Sorry. We don't have time. Winglies are mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, dragon. Now is the time to decide extinction or war. We choose war. The dragon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war. So was Rose the first Dragoon? This baby needs a name. Blackburst Dragon Michael. How about Michael? Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragoon, the Blackburst Dragon Michael. It's a good name. We didn't need all those titles. It's a good name. Mike the dragon. So now we can go. Yes. Take the little dragon man with me. The real war has not started yet. I mean, I don't know about that. Michael, don't you recognize me? No. This ain't about you. Well, it is. It is about you. Bum, bum, doo, 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 dun, dun. But we're gonna make short order of you really quickly. No, okay. Oh, that's a cool fucking ability, dude. All right, now Dart, listen. Alright, so it's guard. Ah! Get fucked, Dart. Alright. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? It seems not to be working. It's out of control just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. God, I hate the word mere. It has a wildness even beyond that of Fairbrand. Damn, Fairbrand wasn't wild. Fairbrand was being controlled by Graham. Guard. That's great. Use your laser cannon, please. Okay. I got time. I can wait. His shadow, like, Dart gets fucked against that wall so hard his shadow sticks to it. What a dragon. It yields to neither sword nor magic. The Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense along with having the best agility. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? Those were all pertinent and useful. And we just wait until it laser cannons us. Unless I'm supposed to be attacking him in the event. Unless I'm supposed to keep attacking him until he decides to laser. Yeah, no. But it doesn't do any good to attack him, so why would I bother? Seems silly. Michael's shell is special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What should we do? There is only one blind spot. Weak spot. What is it? Tell me now. Rose wouldn't be hesitating this long, but it's okay. Drama. Rose wouldn't be hesitating this long. Do you guys remember when we found out that Shauna was the Moonchild and Rose, like, attacked Shauna immediately without any hesitation? Her friend, and she was gonna kill her. Use your laser cannon. Just do it one time, please. Tell Dart the blind spot. Of fucking course I'm gonna tell him. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls for a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. It's alright. They did their best with the translation. Did the best they could do. Ah! Do the black laser, please. Do it. I also love being Canadian, but I personally cannot stand ketchup. Probably because I could fucking smell it all the time when I was a cook. Although, speaking of favorite chips, currently mine are... They're not here, I don't have a bag of them. Come on, Michael. Hit me with your black laser, please. Only on mac and cheese, hot dogs, burgers, and chips. Well, that's mostly what I'd be cooking, to be honest with you. Sour cream. Ooh, yeah, sour cream bacon. I fucking love sour cream bacon. Doritos. I love Doritos. Can't eat them anymore, though. They hurt me. What else? God, I love chips. Old-fashioned, these ones. These are good. Free plug. Free plug, not being sponsored. These guys, mixed with, smoky bacon. Very good. What's another good kind of sheep? Okay, hold on. They are really good. That is really good. Doritos are a solid chip all the way through, even the Cool Ranch. Please attack me with the thing so I can just slay the fucking piss out of you. Okay, alright. Oh. I don't drink anymore. I don't drink at all anymore. I haven't drank in like 5 years. But boy, some days do I miss the smell of Jamaican spice rum. Tell ya. Someone tried to find me a cologne of like Jamaican spice rum. That's what I want to smell like going to work. Oh fuck, here we go. sweet, sweet annihilation. There's his Michael's core.
Die. Demons dance.
Yeah! Yeah! Orange creamsicles. Creamsicles kick ass. I don't really eat them either, because sugar. My diet sucks, guys. Like, I don't eat anything fun. Probably. I haven't spoken to Kevin in, like, no, I haven't spoken to him in 10 years. Don't plan on it either. That said, don't miss drinking. A dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many fights, it becomes savage and starts to blindly attack people, and in the end, it won't listen to the orders of dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. Brutal. That's enough of looking back at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future be destroyed, right, Rose? You are right. Thank you. You reminded me of what's important. Oh, I'm glad that Rose, the driving force of this adventure, has forgotten. Let's look for Albert and the others, and then we have to head to the core of the moon. Run. Fast. And then we'll leave. We'll return to the village, and then we'll do Miru's thing. Because it was only sold in Windsor, Ontario. That's, without getting too specific, that's like 10 hours away from me. Oh, look at this fucking guy! Look at him! He's beautiful. A Triceratops. Listen.
Die. Demons dance.
I'm certain that I believe her name is Cora will give that a doodle whenever the mood takes her.
Die. Demons dance.
Trying to think of the two dinosaurs that this is taking influence from. It's not Triceratops. Oof. Well, it must be. I mean, art is... art's fickle. As you know, art's fickle because some days you're just not in the mood. You just don't want to. Ankylosaurus, thank you. Oh, I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I'm gonna piss again, of course I do. Dart and Rose. We were right about waiting here. All of you look all right. Of course, we cannot fall until we complete our mission. Now, before we leave, let's exchange information. Just just suck the fun out of telling the story, eh, Al? I see. Dole was in the home of Gigantos to save Gigantos. It wasn't the cruel uncle we've known, but that Dole who killed King Carlo. Yes, because apparently Carlo is a piece of shit. I think we will find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Besides, I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far. Thanks, everybody. That's right. Let's go out of the town now. Alright. We're going to put Kongol on the line. in case we'd fight anybody. Which we won't. It's going to be Albert's adventure next. No. Al and Kongol are my guys. Now give me 12 seconds here, guys. I got to go take a piss real fast because I'm hydrating. Yeah. That seems to be the case. Alright, give me 3 seconds here. Hey Scout, you're a very handsome boy. I love you the most. You're a very good boy. Alright. Now let's go fucking give Dale the beans. Let's go upstairs real fast here. Man at the weapon shop. Give me the things. Give me the goods. I'm out of coffee and I'm sad about it. What are you wearing, Albert? What are you rocking? Spirit ring. What does a spirit ring do? Magic defense, because his magic defense is fucking trash. That's right. Attack badge, guard badge. He does way more than enough damage. He'll be fine. Increases escape from physical, from magical. Oh, there is a fucking mage ring. Oof. If only we could have two rings. And this would make you faster than Dole, but doesn't really matter. Not really. Sapphire pin. Oh, this kit's good. He'll just go and fucking stomp Dole. He'll just go and just absolutely dust his furniture. I am Albert. Is Uncle Dole in? I have been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Please go ahead. Okay. Thank you very many, oh water-based knights of Serdio. And this is in Kansas, not in Bale. Let me go alone from here. And he sits in the throne. Albert is actually Dole the whole time. What the fuck? I have been waiting for you, Albert. You have been waiting. Then it's simple. You must know the reason why I'm here. You are here to find out the truth about whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason. I would say it was to save Serdio from an incompetent leader named Carlo. My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people and admired by his vassals. You were a mere 6-year-old kid back then. How could you know? What was brought on the people by overtaxation and disorder? What can ministers soaked in corruption do? You have been given false truth, so how could you know? Even if it was the truth, you shouldn't have killed him. I guess you won't be satisfied with words. Defeat me to find out the rest. I mean, you could just keep talking. Oh, there's a lot going on there, and again, it's not really explained very well. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be like 6 turns. Yeah, it's gonna be 3 turns. Why did you eliminate my father? It's obvious. To keep the people of Serdio wanted me. They desired my power as the true leader. That's not true. What people desire is peace, or is not power, it's peace. Who do you think brought peace? Who do you think brought order and hope back to Serdio? Peace cannot be maintained without power. Uncle, you oppress people with your power. How much value can we give to such a transient peace? What people need is... I don't need to hear about things like justice or love. Power alone does not solve anything. Well, he is correct in that. The ideals and reality are different. Wake up, Uncle. He can't, he's dead. You are so persistent. Cool. Nice. What? I cannot believe this. How can someone as helpless as you be this powerful? You wouldn't understand this, Uncle. You have had faith only in your own power. What did you say? I'm different from you, and I am not alone. My friends have always been at my side. During the many occasions when I was dispirited, I've overcome difficulties. Ha! Silly, he says. When I was young, my father would often say that he didn't have quite the stature to be king. Without Dole, he couldn't do anything. He also said that it is you who is the most likely to take the throne. I can't believe it. That's why. What did he see in me? My father trusted in you. If you had gotten together and governed the country, this tragedy never would have happened. Albert, I'm a mere shadow of Carlo. I have no way left but to go forward. Uncle. What? Boy, I wish there was more here. I mean, Albert is correct, but I don't know what was going on with fucking Carlo. So we don't know. We just know that Albert thought he was fucking great. Dole thought he was a pussy and killed him so he could take over, which makes sense. Fuck. How come Albert holds a spear, like, way in the front? That may have killed him. The darkness leaves his body. Why? Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power exceeds yours? I mean, it doesn't. For Lavitz, who devoted himself to me and fell, for my knights who fell in battle, I have to win for them. What the fuck does that have to do with any of this? Absurd. You were saying I have been wrong. I lost so many people in battle. In my times of deep sorrow and despair, my many friends like Dart imparted me with courage and strength. I see. You are not fighting alone. That's why I cannot defeat you, Uncle. I have been unwise to become infatuated by power, but I have no regrets. Carlo, the king's last words were to take care of this country and you. We have different ways, but they lead to the same intention. As a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle! Struggling with that one. There's a lot missing there. There's a lot of things we don't know. It was the sad truth, wasn't it? But the annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. No, it won't, because everybody will be fucking dead. There won't be anything. I won't let it. I will save both the world and Shauna. We are here for that. You know, in all of the time that the writers spent reiterating how we're going to save the world, they don't really spend any time explaining anything. He just keeps saying the same thing over and over again. Hey, is that food? You got food over there? You're chewing on something. You look like you got food.
There's a chunk of bannock that fell off. I'm going to drop it off.
Okay.
And I'm going to go eat French now.
Okay.
Be back here soon.
Do you got food?
Mm.
I'm hungry. I'm starving. I got no food. Should buy some items. Owner of the hotel. Stay one night. Not that anyone really needs it. We're all pretty, everybody's pretty meaty. Kickflip. Back in the moon that never sets. Existential horror, I understand it's very difficult to do because most people don't understand the function of existential horror or existential dread, and I feel that The Moon That Never Sets is exactly that. This is the area for Miru, right? Maybe I should use Rose. Rose or Congo.
Blossom Storm. Yes. Go.
I should put the bandit shoes on Congo. Does he have 6,000 HP? I had pizza before I started the stream and I'm fucking starving again. Holy shit, he does. Rose is outfitted with the Legend Cask. We won't be using Albert again. Don't really need anything on him. Knight Helm. Kongol's wearing what? Kongol's wearing the other legend cask. And he's got the bandit shoes already. Oof. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. Bum, bum. Well, I guess everybody's about as strong as they're going to get, to be honest. This is the spot for Miru, right? Okay. Alright. Very nice. Get him, Congo. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, everybody's doing about just about 2,000 damage. Gonna sell that. Kongol's 6,000 experience away from any meaningful gain. It'll be like another 10 levels before he's at... no, hold on. Let's do the math on that one. Oh, the holes have healed in our Sky Fortress. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we're going here. Sorrow. Great song, by the way. Oh no, Dart's dispirited.
Die. Demon stance.
I was gonna go Dragoon, but he'll be dead, and then it's fine. I'll just go to town and heal. It doesn't really matter. The spirit doesn't do anything other than not give you spirit points, and Dart hasn't needed to earn the spirit points since Disc 1. So 3, so they're making 200 experience. That means I'd have to fight how many battles? Getting out my calculator here, hold on. Two. Or no, it'd be divided. Because I'm terrible at math. 24 battles. What is that? Incredible. I cannot believe there is a place more beautiful than the Crystal Palace formerly. That is the Palace of the Wingleys. It could not have been made with human technology. No shit. Just said it's for the Wingleys. Let's go. The path has vanished. Whoa. Miru. So this is the first time that the moon has actively pulled someone somewhere, as opposed to letting you find it. Miru, what are you doing? Oops, where is everybody? The Archangel, why are you here? Miru, I know everything. You threw the pride of the sublime winglies away and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? Archangel, humans are not barbaric. They have many good things which we winglies don't have. Silence. Fine, Miru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a wingly. Remember that we're better than humans. With violence. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah. And beat the Archangel. 2 turns. Done. Miru, wake up, Miru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant and ignoble humans. Archangel, humans can never be ignoble creatures. They help each other when they are in trouble, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have dreams and hopes. Silly, humans are feeble-minded even more than you would think. We have to rule them, or eventually they will cease to exist. Ah! There it is. We have to do this to them, because if we don't, they'll go extinct. It's better that they're in cages. I don't think so. All the lives in this world are equal. We shouldn't rule or be ruled. Silence, Miru. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, that makes the most sense. Should have saved. You have forgotten what we have accomplished. We have stabilized a chaotic world and saved tribes that would otherwise be extinct. Really. Once there was 107 species, and half no longer exist. Our rule prevents the subversion of the world. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Winglies' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. Ah! The mental gymnastics. You liar. You destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Miru, a heretic like you disturbs the ordered world. Shut up! I hope it's my turn, because it's gonna... Oh, well. Shit. Sorry, guys. I thought I was gonna just kill it in one go. I didn't think it had any fuel left. That's our first game over, by the way. In 70 hours. I haven't been save stating this whole time. Had I just save stated, we could have cheesed it together. 72 hours. First game over in 72 hours. Because I thought Miru was strong enough. More is the fool I. I think I have to fight Dole again, too. Fuck, it is. Sorry, guys. My last save state. When was the last time I save stated? Long before this. Sorry, guys. I am Albert. Dole's up. We're going to skip all this and just talk. Unless someone in YouTube land is watching all these over again and they're like, hey, the thing, hold on, I was gonna punch out Dole. I'm not gonna read through any of this. Because we already did it once, so I'm not going to. Shit, what a fool. But no run is ever flawless, is it? You're waiting, it's simple. Carlo, boy, there's a lot to unpack here. Another thing I don't like about stories, long burn stories like this, they wait until like the last 5 minutes to answer all of the questions that have been asked. And you just, like, everything is solved and tied up in bows like 5 minutes before the beginning. So you have just, there's a lot going on very quickly. And in this particular case, they didn't really have a lot. They didn't really have a lot of time to wrap these things up. Pardon? No. Okay. Oh, you're the best. Thank you. Why did you kill my dad? It's obvious. The people wanted me. It was someone else's fault, not mine. Power. Chip. We're using save states from now on. Oh no! Wouldn't your own power runs on Duracell, but Dole's been buying the cheap, like, you know, like $2 batteries. You know the kind I mean? You get them for like LAN parties and stuff. Yeah. Me too. Oof. Yeah. But why couldn't I beat you? I can't win. Yeah. More's the fool I. First game over in like 72 hours. Yeah, I got a game over just now. So I'm disappointed with myself. 2 out of 10. Shouldn't stream again. Yeah, it was Miru's fault, though, because Miru's trash. Alright. Skip all this. Never mind. I should make another coffee. I will do it after. I don't need a coffee right now. I'll make one for like 4 or something. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-na-na-na-na, bum, ba-bum. And she needs more clothes down and a meteor hammer. Ba-ba. Ugh. Disappointment. Maybe I'll make breaded pork chops for supper. I'm thinking about... I got food on my brain. Sorry. I'm thinking about food. Breaded pork chops. Ooh. Breaded pork chops and mashed potatoes. Ooh. Even if she was, she'd still be an idiot. I went on a rant about that yesterday. Beer Jesus was here for it. Bum ba da da dum ba ba do 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 do. You know, Rose, you're pretty light on the HP there. Oh shit, I thought it was Rose attacking. Yeah. The fact that... Really? I'm not... Rose, definitely. I wasn't really surprised by Miranda, though. Oh, I'm better than this. Sorry. Think about food. Pleasure. Really? Alright, Dart. I thinking on it more. A lot more could be done with Miranda. But she's fine. She's fine, I guess. As I don't really. I mean, it's so hard to keep the white Dragoon in your party and keep her usable and keep her functional, because like on disc 1 you lose Shauna twice. So by the time you get her back, she's like 4 levels behind everybody else. So why the hell would I want to do that? I gotta spend hours and hours grinding just to get her where she needs to be, so she's on some level of evenness with everybody else. Speaking of floating cities and the Wingly cities, what the fuck happened to this one? What city is this? Is this what Kansas looked like? Not Kansas. Excuse me. Cadessa. Is this what Cadessa looked like before the Dragoons tore it out of the sky? Let's go! Yeah. The path is vanished. Those Winglies and their hard light bridges. Alright. Save stating. Right now. Bum 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 bum. What are you doing? Oops, where is everybody? The Archangel, why are you here? Miru, I know everything you through the pride of the Winglies are humans. Terrible. Which is correct. But we, I've already gone through this. I don't know if you're here for it, Crazy Girl, but I did I had my first game over in like 72 hours because I thought Miru could deal out enough damage to get the thing, and I took a calculated risk, but I'm bad at math. And anyway, we're doing this again, but this conversation we have during combat with the Archangel, we find out the wild mental gymnastics the Wingleys went through to convince themselves that they needed to conquer all of the humans and Gigantos and the Dark Elves and everybody that was there. Oh, fuck. Wake up, Miru, arrogant and ignoble. Humans can never be ignoble creatures. They help each other, and they're pretty terrible, Miru. Silly humans. That's what we have to rule them, or they'll cease to exist. I don't think so. All the lives are equal. Silence, Miru. Okay. But if Miranda's rocking the Holy Ankh and the Angel's Robe, then you can't kill her. I like that we finally get to see, like, the human Wingly War era Wingleys. Fuck. Have you forgotten what we have accomplished? We have stabilized a chaotic world, and we have saved tribes that otherwise would have been extinct. Really? Question. Once there was 107 species, and half no longer exist. Our rule prevents the subversion of the world. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Wingleys' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. You liar, you destroyed them because they rebelled against the Wingleys. Miru, a heretic like you, disturbs our ordered world. And she's like, get fucked! And it was at this point that we got bodied. If you fight Faust and does that attack too. Yeah, I did fight Faust. You are not real, you are an invented god, so you can so they can justify themselves, Archangel. It's not true. I'm a reflection of your mind. The disdain for humans in your mind created me. It's not true. I don't believe it. Miru, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself playing a fool like that? You fool. Don't tell me crazy things. You're a no, you're smelly. Gonna have to go get some healing Watsons. Oh. And Miru transforms into a Dragoon and smash it. That appears to be the case, yes. I love humans. I adore Dart, Shauna, and the others. This is real. Miru. Get out of my sight. I love humans. Plus, if I'm wearing Rose's choker, that stops time entirely, making me stay young forever, and Miranda would live forever, quite literally. Ooh. Ooh. And Miranda and Rose didn't really get on because they're very much alike. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. Miru, are you okay? Of course I am. Let's go. do love me some devilry. Speaking of devilry, last night I was playing Hunt and getting through all the trials. Look at this madness. This would be mind-breaking for them. This is the equivalent of an ant walking across the motherboard to a computer. Strange and weird. But the true horror comes from explain to the ant what the motherboard does. What's going on here? It is different from any part of the world we've known. Indeed, the places we look like places on Earth, but this is completely different. This is a completely different world. Don't tell me, is this the core of the moon? This look is appropriate for the world of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction to be born. Jesus. How many times you copy paste that one, boys? Let's hurry up. If this is our destination, my dad should be headed here too. He's already here. He's been ahead of you the entire time. Imagine, if you will, you live in feudal Europe. Hashel would be pretty good. You live in feudal Europe and you see this mind-altering, absolute fucking insanity. Do you have a busted build for Hashel as well? My boy. I do love me some Rose, though. He does hit harder and he has a lot more health. You are correct about that. What are you wearing, my man? Attack badge. I was just thinking, because there's no weaknesses and he's got strength to hold his own. That is true. No, the attack badge works for him because if I use Hashel's Dragoon, he attacks with magic too, and his magic attacks are quite good. Check this guy out! Oh yeah. Oof. Ooh. Well, whoever I take against the final boss, they're both gonna have legend casks. Not Dart, but the other two will. Oh no! Thousand EXP. So Congo's only getting 300 experience turn. I'm just wondering how much work I got to put in to get like 7k health on Congo. New fog, healing rain. We'll get as far as we're getting, and then we'll go back and buy some items. Sell some of those fucking moon serenades. I'm not using them. Dragon helm, iron knee piece, attack badge. Could put magic boots on him. Dancer shoes. He's got the bandit shoes. Who's got the other pair of magic greaves? Wait, she's getting the... she's gonna get the. We'll get it. We'll get it when we get there. We'll get it when we get there. I forgot. There's another boss in the way here. My God, we'll have it done today. This is concept art. Look, this is all concept art. This is the stall where you get, just in front of where you get Kongol's Dragoon Stone. Right in front of Dart. And underneath Dart is in Bale, right in front of right in front of the fountain. Hashel's got the a dragon helm on as well. If I put a dragon helm on Kongol, Kongol will get to 7K like today. You know what I mean? I feel like there's some very large enemies. They're like mini bosses to fight in this area. Am I thinking of even the right game? Oof. That's true. Yeah, that is true. I have like a ring to put on him that helps with magic defense, but not by a lot. Oh, big save. There's the burning of Neat. Kong through more levels and now 7K easy. Well, he would. He would, but how many hours IRL would that take me to do? Though, there isn't really a better place to farm XP when you're getting 1,000 experience per fight. Oh. That's the super Virage that kills. That's a super Virage that kills Kansas. My world, my future, my. Who is it? My world, my future, my heart. It is talking directly to our minds. Dart. Oh no, is it Shauna? Yeah, that's a super Virage laid over top of the what I think is Neat. 1 chip for Skyfrown to redeem chip. Skyfrown, those chips for you. Here, look, Skyfrown. Skyfrown, there's 1 chip. Oh, delicious. 0 parts. One of the automata built by humans during the Dragon campaign. Kongol, no, you big fucking. Oh no, Kongol. Son of a bitch. Don't care much for that. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, there is a boss. What? What's this? It's a super Virage. I guess he's acting as gatekeeper to protect the god of destruction. I don't care what is waiting for us. Ah! What is this? Bum bum boo doo 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 bum 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 bum. Head, body. Oh, it's just the same fight over again. Well, this is going to be easy peasy, lemon squeeze 'em. Get rid of this first. Okay. Bah, bah, and then a pause, sorry. If I hadn't fucked up Hechel's edition there, it would have... Ah! No damage. Oh, okay. I figured there was going to be no damage there. On Kongol, anyway, because of the... Wow, that Legend Cask is amazing! Really? So I don't have to be doing any of this? With little grabby hands in front. Yeah, it opens this. It's got one there and one there. That's good. Oh, it's just this, okay. You abuse... I think I will abuse that. I'm sorry, did Hashel just do 3k? Because you know how you get... Yeah. Dead. Oh, well, I probably should have healed. Very good. That is actually a very good tactic. I never thought to do that. I gotta hide these fucking things from myself here. Kongol. What? Well, we gotta grind a little bit with Kongol anyway. We'll be fine. Was the Super Virage that we defeated in reality Shauna? I don't think so. Why are you so sure? Well, Dart, pull yourself together. I wonder if we should go heal. We'll use a healing breeze. Maybe we'll use healing rain instead. Pretty sure we can buy healing rains here. No, we'll use healing rain. It's fine. I don't want to go back and get all... I guess so. It'll be a lot of trips, but we'll get our experience in, that's for sure. And abuse the heal in the next fight. In the next fight. Oh, you mean like the next like mini fight? Boom 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 boom. As I recall, Zeeg is difficult. Kickflip. That's cool. I really like that. That's really cool. I'm not going to be using Miranda in the final fight anyway. Not wrong. That's a good idea. Then the fight will be over. But yeah, give Miranda the magic hat and spirit ring. Then look over her magic stat. How was it you were doing 3K to the Super Barrage, but not to that thing? Because those 2 MP boosting items make her magic stupidly OP. Excuse me. You know, you could write a guide. Bum bum ba-dum. Oh. Just teleport me right back to town. Can I use a town portal twice a month since 2001? That is a... My brain can't math. Hold on. My brain can't math. Hold on. Not this. Close this. Close this. Hold on. Okay. Okay. 21 years. 504 times. I have not beaten it that many times. Like in, I don't know, 40 times or something I've beaten this game, but my life's very hectic and I don't remember a lot of details. Hey, there's my man. Jacked. Huge. Swole. 6,300 spinels. I have no doubt, in any fashion, on hearing that. Oh, I want chips. I want chips. Actually, I want another cup of coffee, to be totally honest with you. My mod just went back upstairs, and she's tending to our mini Giganto up there. God, he's so big. Ah! I'm better than that. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Rose. Boy, there's a lot of fights on the moon. I think Mother Lion is coming home this evening as well. Trust me that if you give Miranda the Amulet Ring, Magic Hat, her nuke mage status really shows. Alright, I'm going to do... as soon as I get back to the village, I'm going to... or whatever the hell that city is. It's not... Is it Bale? I don't think so. It's got the same tunage as Bale and looks like Bale, but it isn't. Yeah. Fuck, not even. First, number 1, items. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. 3. Sell items. I'm not going to use this attack magic shit. Get out of here with that. Night Ray. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And those we can keep. The magic Sigstone I almost never use, but it's fine. Buy 1 Healing Breeze, 1 Angel's Prayer just in case. Because you can... You're actually, you know what, you're right, because I can just go into Dragoon, and my Dragoons are so advanced now that I could. Does depetrifying... Yeah. Why are body purifiers cheaper? And then buy more healing items so I don't have to come back. Do I need these? Keep one, keep one. I don't need any of that shit. There's no items I'm going to bring. I'll bring another Angel's Prayer case. And I'll bring this. And then we're going to go to items. Excuse me. Armed. Miranda. I don't have the robe. Alright. If you give Miranda the Amulet Ring. Doubles for max MP. Magic Hat. Which I may not even have. Magic Hat doubles MP. It's too fucking... Okay. Max MP is fucking wild. Holy shit. But how's her damage? Magic attack is still at 50. Still, that's good. Oh no, her total. Fuck, I don't know. 226. Dear God, what's everybody else at? His is shit. You got a higher magic attack than Miru now? Okay. We'll take her against someone for fun. First, we'll take Hashel off the line, put Miranda on for fun. Save the game, because Kongol's my man, and I want Kongol taking on... What's his fucking name there? The guy. The dude. I have to hide these chips, like, upstairs away from myself, because I will fucking eat them all. I'm gonna go pick a fight or something out here. Fuck off. Oh, sorry, Scout. You just... Okay. We're going to use it on this little mini guy. Ready? Scout gets a free chip on behalf of the Discord. Or whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, fucking magic though. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I was hoping for something in the thousands, but that is considerable.
Yes. Go. Go. Raising dynamo.
Oh, there is that. That's why you would use that Dragoon attack against the ghost ship captains. What a nightmare that would be for them. Sorry. Eating these chip fucking things. I gotta hide these. Oh yeah, they are all dark. Hide that bastard from me. Alright. Well, as with all of my LPs, everybody's always complete on additions and getting as much SB as they possibly can at any point, at any time. Because I really like the idea of finishing everybody off. Knowing that, we're gonna go fight, what's his fucking name, too? The one thing that irks me about the Dragoon healing, and I know this will bother other people as well, why don't their abilities to heal scale? Because healing potions, healing rains, all that shit, they all scale with you. Because it's a flat percentage. Rose's heal is like 70. Like, it does like 200 damage or whatever the fuck. And it heals each guy in the line 70. Well, at like level 40, 70 damage is a sneeze. I still have Miranda on the line. I'm gonna change it. Oh well. Boom, 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 do 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 boom. Get him, Kongol. Oh, unicorns are a light element. Yeah. Um, 7,000. It's a lot of experience for Kongol. I can hear my grunchkins upstairs. Grunches. Grunches and bounces this guy. That's not what I wanted to do. Replace you with you. I'm really feeling Rose for the final scrap. I think that'd be the most fitting. That is the most fitting, matter of fact. Hers has the most utility because it scales with magic as her Dragoon, but it's the main healer for the fact it heals Shauna. That's true. And resurrected Drake, which I've been told is not how it works. The white Silver Dragon cannot resurrect anybody. And no one's actually killed. They just, yeah. I do. Wow, that's a lot of this. That's a lot of health. So this is an area to farm that robot. What do you get for defeating 0 parts? Blue Eyes White Dragon? I've got 3 of those bad boys. No, I don't. I own no Yu-Gi-Oh cards of any kind. How are you doing, my man? I'm glad you're here. I missed you. 600 gold? Pfft. Better than this. Top shelf. I'm rushing. I'm trying to get where I'm going, so I'm rushing. Oh no! And that'll end in a second. We're fine. Air Force from Miranda before the Zeeg fight, which allows Miranda to get the 25. Yeah. You're a minor enemy and you're using that to its fucking fullest? Wow. Full of surprises. Now Dart hurts himself. That's... That's fine. Yes. Amazing. This would be a tight spot to grind. Not gonna lie, it's very dangerous, but 1,000 experience a go. Plus you get to fight 0 parts, so you get more spirit potions, which I could then sell. Ooh. I'm not going to grind here. I'm going to press on to the next, because we're almost done, and then I gotta go make, like, supper and everything. I don't have to do it. I don't have to. But it is... It's a lot easier to make supper with 2 people, because then one can distract our little mini Giganto. And his grabby hands, his 100 hands of grabbing. Because he grabs these like, what's this, man? And you're like, no, I need that, I'm cooking, and he runs away with it. Like he'll steal your spatulas and your whisks and your not skillet. Oh yeah, dude. When I do another one, by the way, I desperately detonate arrow. That's like a billion... That's a weapon from like 1 billion years ago. What? Huh? 50% more spirit. Okay. Can attack all. Do you mean to tell me, in plain speaking, that Miranda can now attack everybody all at once? Kickflip, run around. Fight. Give me a thing to kill. Do it! Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. This whole new... You have opened an entire new avenue of hideous destruction for me. Give me a fight, please. Go down this way. Fight. No fight. Okay. Okay, go. Give me a scrap. Give me a fight. I have to know. You make me, you make my heart sing when you say such things to me. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I want to know. Detonate Arrow is the one... That's like an ability minor enemies have. Dart! 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 You killed him. Dear God. Okay. Oh yeah, no. I'm seeing the next LP in my brain, and it's, oh, it's gonna be something else. Okay, replace you with you. And she's armed as strong as she's gonna get, because she's getting a thing in a second, and it's gonna be amazing. Run. Fast. Fast. We're going to save real quick. I don't need to save. I don't. I just saved like 3.5 seconds ago. But, feels like I'm stalling the end. Ugh. Alright. Off we go. Last one. The last fucking tizzy. The last scrap. He's so small. Alright. Huh? Alright, here we go. Shauna. Tight. Zeeg. You don't deserve to use spirits. You say it even after this. No. The Red-Eye Dragoon still recognizes you. This is the truth. And the annihilation of the world that is about to occur is the truth as well. Dad, stop it. The power is not generated for that. Everything was born to die. It's the same for spirits or the world. Learn through your body. Stop, Dad. You see how Zeeg took on like the same stance Dart uses? Oh wow. Well, it does make the most sense. Zeeg Feld. What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. Am I missing something here? No. Nothing. No doubt. Ha! I fucking giggle and laugh at you, Zeeg. Darn! Get him, Kongol. Fuck him up. Yeah, okay. See, this is going to be a short fight. Hey, watch this. She's going to throw this at him. Watch. She'll be like, hey, I love you. And he'll be like, oh! Won't help. If you fuck up your addition, Kongol's gonna grab you and just shatter your bones. Top shelf. Blech. Get him.
Die. Demons dance.
Get him, Kongol. Just fuck him right up. At the end of this fight, I would put it where, like, Zieg was trying to kill Dart directly and Rose intervenes. Not like in a selfless, she gets killed or anything, that's not what I mean, but she duels him. Does Dart's Dragoon sword get that weird back spike on it? Or is that just for this? Is Rose wearing a legend casket? She should be. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck, man. I'm better than this, although he's dead now, but still. Oh, Jeeps. Jeeps. Right on. The time has come. I no longer need this flesh. Bleh. What? I am an ascendant being. Melbuframa? Amazing. And suddenly everything just makes so much more sense to all of them. Kongol, 2 levels. Do it. 39, Kongol, 40. Big man. Very good. Very good. I'm going to rename this episode after. I am the famous Melbuframa, supreme leader of the Winglies. I have been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Why? You must have been defeated by Zieg. It's true that the power that that man penetrated, the sword of that man penetrated me, but what vanished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. The sublime soul is immortal. How long have you been manipulating my dad? At that moment, I re-entered the light. The first light after 11,000 years, when the black monster came to Neat. That foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So it was then. Yes, he just said that. I was released from the spirit and revived, in order to obtain an eternal body that is the proper for an immortal soul, and now I am becoming a god. That's not the right word. And he's like, get out of here, human garbage. Me, I shall be the god of destruction. Me. But what about the war god and the god of Milsesu and those guys? Ah. Is he merging with the Virage embryo? Is he going to be the god instead of Shauna? Shauna's a 2D cardboard cutout, so Zeke looked them. You are right. I obtained the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god. A god? Don't make me laugh. Lloyd, you are alive? I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. Still on that, eh, Lloyd? Well, I mean, he is, even though he gets, like, the least love. It's nice that they did this. You forgot our supernatural spirit and pursued your own interests? Okay, unforgivable. You bothersome dragonfly. No, Lloyd. Blah, fucked. Dead. Dead. No experience. Alright, here we go. Romance. What is this? It's the Dragoon spirit of the Divine Dragon and the Dragon Buster. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Yeah, right. His birth will be the death of the world. Hurry up and stop him. Bleh. Farewell, people who confront the fate of Soa. So... Rose gets... Yeah. Yeah. The Divine Dragoon Spirit. Okay. When a Dragoon is killed, their bodies are destroyed by or absorbed by the Dragoon Spirit. The same thing just happened to Lloyd's body. But he couldn't use the Divine Dragoon Spirit. I am so glad you're here. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's you. You're here. Amazing. What perfect timing. Perfect. Yes. Just in time. Ah. Alright. Is everybody ready? We're going to give everybody a very quick heal. Oh, everybody is healed. Well, that's so kind of you, game, to do so. Arm you with the... Good God! That's amazing. Oh, Rose, listen. Stop. That's fucking brutal. Okay, if she's hitting with that kind, she's hitting at 120. I can put more health on you. Who's got? You've got the one physical ring. I'm fairly confident I have two of them. Spirit ring. I'm fairly confident I have 2. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. I was talking about you last stream. Matter of fact, tag badge. We're looking for... Bum, 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 bum. Do I want to put a therapy ring on Rose? Because she struggles with... Or I put the dancer's ring on her and she'd be so fast. You don't. You have to keep it on Kongol. That's true. Thought I had 2. Avoids all status bracelets. He's gonna... Yeah. Oh, I want to leave the Giganto ring on her because she's got such terrible defense. But I really appreciate the idea of her hitting at a billion damage a turn. Okay, give me 5 seconds. I have to go to the bathroom really fast, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to do this, and then I'm going to change the name of the episode to, well, the end. 5 seconds. 5. He's a good Scafron. He's a good Scafron. He's a good Scafron because he's going to be given a billion chips. Billions. Millions of chips. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. What do you need? You're looking at me. What do you need, my extraordinarily handsome dog? Do you want to go outside? Right now is the moment you choose? Okay, hold on. My extraordinarily handsome dog needs to go outside very fast. He's a very good boy, you know. Alright, up you get. I got you. Up you go. Good boy. Okay, hold on, I brought a guest. Thank you so much for your wonderful help, crazy girl. I cherish and value everything that you have taught me in the last day. This is my boy. Hey, what do you think? What do you think? This is my little mini Giganto monsters. He's got big hands. Big shonkuses, and his feet, they're like 2 slabs of ham. He just walks around on a big huge. He's huge. I know, you want to play. I know. You're very good. Do you want to help your dad save the world? Oh, yeah. We could. Oh, he's got to play video games now. Wow. Hey? We're going to save the world together. Okay, can I do this? Do I want to risk playing with his groundskins? I just wanted him to come and say hi to everybody, because he's very good. Here. There you go. Are you playing video games? He's very big and very strong because he's good at pressing buttons. Okay? So when we're playing, you're gonna go yeah, 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 like that. We gotta go let Scout in. Okay, I'm gonna let my dog back inside. I'm gonna drop this guy back upstairs. You'll probably hear him be very grounchious and not enjoy it. I mean, could you? What do you think? Do you think you could beat Mel Buframa? What? Do you want my headphones? Hey? They're not like the little headphones, kiddo. Okay, we gotta go get Scout Friend. He's beak. Alright, he'll get it figured. He'll figure out the headphones in a second. Alright, yeah. Hey, my little Dragoon. Probably gonna be an Earth Dragoon. Gold Dragon. Because he's so shonka, so big. Hey? He is huge, though. He's only, he's not very old, but he's very heavy. And he's all meat. Okay, we gotta go get Scout. And then Dad's got to save the world. You have been a great help to me, though. Dad's going to teach you how to play LOD. He's going to do his first playthrough as soon as he learns how to press buttons in the timing. You know what I mean? Okay. Real fast, then Dad's got to save the world. Oh, he's got the grunches of 10 tons of grunches, this guy. Alright, we're back. Sorry. Okay. Waiting. Volume. Okay, here we go. Let's ask if everyone's ready. Rose, are you ready? Yes, anytime. Are you ready? Miru. I was going to give you a little tour, but I ended up coming all the way here. But I was right. I was right in following Dart. I realized it. In this world, there are lots of people living with lots of thoughts, so that there are lots of fights, but there is happiness and joy as well. This is such an awesome world, I won't let him destroy it. I'm totally ready to go. Let's ask Zeke a question here. Dad. Shauna, wait for me a little. He's very grunches. Yeah, walk up to Zeke. Hey, Steak. We have been together since the Moon Gem was taken and Lavitz passed away. We have fought, laughed, and cried and walked together all the way here. But we have to end the walk here. For the sake of the goal that led us here. Hello, Harley Cat. Just the many billions of distractions today. And for the sake of all living creatures. Now let's go. Dart, you do look just like me when I was young. Did you notice? I didn't understand my daughter's pain at all. That's why I dragged it around until now. Shauna is the chosen girl as the soul to destroy the world. When she discovered it, nobody but Shauna suffered as much. When Shauna comes around, I don't know where we will be. But I know one thing, you are the only one who can ease Shauna's pain. Speak of poker with sticks. But it won't be realized unless we stop the Wingly who wants to be a god. Now let's finish it up. I'll pound my secret art into his fat belly. I don't know, he looks pretty fit and trim way over there. Alright, Miranda. When I decided to go with you, Queen Teresa told me to learn the meaning of the fate that Soa gave us. This is what I think. Fate belongs to those who are living. We can destroy the fate that someone else made up. And this is the moment. Dart, let's do it. Stop him for all living creatures and their fate. Alright, Kongol. Emperor Dole would often say, to make a world where all species are equal, a strong leader is needed. But Kongol knows, anybody can make a world where all species are equal. Even you are not Dragoon. What? Even you are not Dragoon, Giganto humans, Minotaurs, Winglies, anybody. Anybody having the feeling can do. What the fuck are you talking about, Kongol? Are you good? Is that what you're saying? But Kongol found out anyone can destroy the world too. Gigantos, humans, Winglies, gods, anybody. Kongol found out one more thing. He's stronger than Endora. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Yes. That's one... I've said this before. Sorry, I'm repeating myself here. Kongol, hero of Gigantos. Kongol doesn't fear God. That's why the Giganto killed their gods. Because they were more trouble than they were worth. That's headcanon. That's headcanon. I just plucked that from the air. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world again. Because otherwise we get into the whole fate is destroying. Yeah, because there's a lot of clashing. The clashing theme of the Dragoons were built to fight against fate. But while they're fighting fate, they're also carrying out fate. By the way, just look for a second. This is all fleshy, gooey whatsits. This should make like a skulking sound when you walk across it, like you're in a swamp with rubber boots on. I don't know if you've ever done that. I live in Northern Ontario, and it's just lake and swamp and tag altar up here. Sometimes there's a field and forest, but you're walking through it, and there's like this noise as you walk. That's what this would sound like, because this is all fleshy insides. This is the gooey blood whatsits. What are you doing? You're a good cat. He's been here the whole time. Hello, you're a good boy. The other one's right there. Hello, you're a good boy. We gotta save the world. Do you want to help me? It would, but they didn't want to give That's another problem I have with this whole thing. It's like they geared the game. They tried so hard to gear the game toward kids, and they sacrificed so many things instead of just making it. I don't mean like giving it like a berserk level of adult rating, but you know what I'm saying. All right, here we go. We're gonna fight this Joker. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I've got the right equipment. I know I do. I'm using your ridiculous Kongol build, and Rose is going to hit like a 10-ton hammer, which is a great song, by the way. Giganto Ring, Magic Greaves, Dark Armor. And we have enough items. My son, what's going on? My big black apex predator. Many heals. Many heals. Many. One Psyche Bomb. Many. Oh no, we're good. Alright. Harley Cato. You're right in the way of the beans. You're right in the way of the thing that which I am doing. You're a very good boy. Hang out with Jasper, you big chonkus. Let's go. Our last battle. The end. Let's go. I want a coffee. I'm bringing Rose because thematically it would make the most sense more than any other character to bring Rose for this little bit of fun. Anyone else could be the third. They all have exactly equal reason to be here. But I'm bringing my boy Kongol because he's gonna fucking full Doomarine, and he's just going to disembowel this Virage pretender from the inside. He's gonna get it. It's the only way to kill it. Blech. Oh, my nose. Sorry, cat hair. Oh, cat hair and my nis. You know, when I got the second cat, I was like, I should shave my face all the time because, well, I have acquired all. You haven't? The immortality and the ultimate power. I am the god who purifies the world. Under the fate determines... Okay, I got a lot of... Death to those who rebel against fate. Death to all life. And may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. Okay, but after you annihilate everything, then what happens? I firmly believe at this point that the 108th, the Virage, right, the big one, not the little guys. The big Virage is a system in place like a forest fire. Because I believe, and I've said this to you, Zakura, before, that I believe that Soa is an alien and he is a gardener. And he's planted, literally in this case, planted a garden, and when it reaches its apex, it circles around, there's a forest fire, wipe it all out, and is it a new thing? Maybe. I don't know, but it is for certain to be a forest fire, and as Soa is absent, as I believe he's off seeding other worlds, not just this one. Alright, we won't let you. He's gonna save Shauna. We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. I will absolutely 1000% look at that. Because I fucking love Doom. I almost got the Slayer symbol tattooed on my neck. Let's go. And then this banger absolutely drops. The music fellow, forget his name, guy who wrote the soundtrack for this. All right.
Die. Demons dance.
Okay. Dennis Martin, thank you. Hold on, I'm mobile. So I switch. Okay. I didn't see how much damage that did, but probably wasn't much. First of all, number one, let's... Don't need magic shield, really. That would be used for Dart. The power down on him, might as well throw it. Oh no, my headphones are dying. Oh no. Anything under 1,000 damage is fucking sneeze for Kongol at this point. Marshall. Hello. This may hurt. Oh. Yeah, alright. No, this will be a fight in short order. I'm not worried about this. I'm gonna put a speed up on Kongol, power up on Kongol, just for fun. Dart is level 44. Everyone else is level 40 or level 39. I think Albert's level 38. I think so. Oh, I just used a speed up, not a power up. And then we're going to go... I'm just kind of winging it here. Oh, yeah, no, that's... You are 10,000% correct with this crazy girl. Absolutely. Just... Ooh! And he knows Kongol is the biggest threat to him. Psst, top shelf. Top shelf.
Die. Demons dance.
Rose, you hit so hard now. That's amazing. Oh. Oh, I'm drunk with power now. Oh. I should use the Dragoon. And I'm rushing. Oh.
Die. Demons dance.
Oh, yeah, no. Had we ground a little more, had I taken the time to do so, I might do that next LP, of which there will be one. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Because we have Worldbreaker Miranda to play with. The first generation. So is this like Melbu Frama projecting himself? This game any good? I don't know. It's any good or not. No, maybe this is the first time playing. I kind of want to go Dragoon, like Divine Dragon, because I haven't done that.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you so much. Okay, theory time. The moon that never sets brings in reality memories of who are inside it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Megazord. Megazord! Okay. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Okay. Alright, Dart. Alright, sorry, I was reading. Okay, hold on. This is not a mirage or a dream. It stated several times and brought into being, at least in some fashion. Second, Mel believes, whether it's true or not, at the end of destruction comes rebirth, so the god has the ability to both wipe it all, break... Okay. In Hashel's personal fight, he mentions Narugurana. That's the real dude, by the way. He's a Buddhist philosopher, and some consider him a reincarnation of Buddha himself. Do go on! We're gonna use, Really? Oh. Very sweet. I like this mecha thing going on here. The Dart's got the mecha thing with the targeting eye. Hearing a tea kettle boil. Is it Samus? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is Menace here. Okay. 250, then 2, then...
Die.
Oh, I'm better than that. Oh! You're fucked, you don't know. makes world species equal. Peels them open like a fucking crab to get at the sweet meat inside. Holy shit. That's not gonna help you. No. Can I just pummel you to get Dart out of there, or will I hurt Dart?
Die. Demons dance.
Okay, we're doing slightly less damage now. Slightly. What's this? Do you have your own Divine Dragon cannon? Yes, in fact you do. This may hurt a little. Actually, that might hurt a lot. Oh. Oh, Congo. How I love you so, my boy. Oh, this is the best. This is amazing. Blah. Yes. No clouds inside the guy.
Die. Demons dance.
Ugh. Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, dude. This is gonna be the best. I'll grind to get extra money just for this. Just so I can equip him with all this outrageous equipment.
Die. Demons dance.
1,000 praises for you. One whole chip. Yes. Yes. Give me Dart back, please. Yeah. Beautiful. That was the most damage in the whole fight. Let's... Divine Dragon cannon your ass into the pavement. It's alright. And then we'll use a Healing Breeze. Perfect divine. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that next Dart's turn. And I'm going to save state so we can get it without wasting too much time. Because he's going to run out... Excuse me. He's going to run out of health a lot... He's going to run out of health a lot sooner than I run out of time. I didn't see how much damage that did. I wasn't paying attention. I was busy thinking about how fucking gross this whole beans is. He's done exactly 1,000 damage to Kongol in, like, the whole thing. Imagine Miranda and I mean, you don't have to because you know, but Miranda and Congo on the same line with the Holy Ankh and the other build. The other one, I forgot what it is. There's 2 builds for Miranda that are pretty busted. What else do you stream and how long have you been playing? Where are you going for 100? Yes. What else do I stream? Hollow Knight. I will be streaming Hunt, as that is like very closely getting up to be one of my favorite games. I also play the hell out of Endless Space 2. Let me look at my thing here. Hold on, let me minimize this. Minimize. Golf with your friends. Deep Rock Galactic. Doom. Doom Eternal. Kenshi. Not very good at it, though. Hollow Knight, which I adore. Sea of Thieves. Space Hulk Deathwing, if we get it to work. I like RTSs. Shit like that. War for the Overworld's coming if you're ever interested in Dungeon Keeper. Sorry. His theory goes on into much further levels of inception-y concepts, including the idea that all life is just action, and that life creates itself by willing itself into existence through action. I propose the moon is basically that theory put into action. That is, the moon uses its now intact will to manifest into reality the destruction of all things and regenerate itself back into existence. I can get behind that. 1000%, I get behind that. On this particular playthrough, we fought every boss we could find, all the Stardust. We did all of that. We have everything. Yes, I've also put it to you regarding the moon that never sets, that the moon itself, and I've used this word very often in the last 3.5 hours, I'm trying not to, but the moon itself is an unimaginable eldritch horror. Well, you're here now, and there will be more LOD streams, because I love this game. Oh no! That's not what I meant to do. Go over here. Sorry. I'm save stating so we can get the perfect Dragoon attack, which apparently I'm terrible at. Hey! Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Me, very many like, yes. Rose, I will get you to use a Sun Rhapsody on my man here. Oh, yeah. I love the Legend of Dragoon, man. I planned, now that my life has calmed down a little, and I have the time to stream and actually enjoy it, and it's not like a job. Now that I've finally got time to sit and stream regularly, I do plan on doing LOD like 2 or 3 times a year, because I fucking wildly love this game. And it gives me a moment to sit and discuss and theorycraft with all of you. And I love that. I love that.
Our community grows.
Thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh, I'm better than this. Also, it seems like it's milking. It does. But, only 700. Only 700. Get out of here. I should heal with her, actually. Should heal with Rose. Let's not get cocky. That's how we got our first game over in 70 hours. This is what we were seeing here. These are not mirages. We are witnessing the recreation of the Book of Genesis, basically. So it makes sense to me, creation and destruction. If battle hadn't gone the way it did, perhaps the death and destruction seen in the final stage would have expanded and consumed the entire world. I don't know. My ideas get more cloudy from there. There are many other references to Nagajara and the other religious figure stories, etc. with the game, by the way. I don't have time to get into all of it. This one, well, I have time for you to get into as much of it as you want to. I'm going to hit him with another Divine Cannon because it's fucking tight. I love LOD. I haven't beaten the game as much as Crazy Girl has, which to my count has been 500 and some odd times. But I've played the hell out of it. I've played the hell out of it. I just wish it was more darker. More darker, more for grown-ups, more for darker. You know, really, Witness. It's not really doing a lot of damage there, Dart. My man.
Die.
Yeah, okay. Oh, they do, yeah. Like, I was just talking about this when we did Albert and Dole's little conversation that they had. There's so much missing. There's so much missing from it, and I want to know more. The 5th generation, where there's handsome birds and a lizardman. Look at him, beautiful. Mint copy of the game. Mine was destroyed. I lent it to a friend of mine in 2002, and he just fucked it, man. Breaks my heart to this day. 6th generation. Guy wrote this absolute banger, and then humans discover agriculture. And dreadnoughts. Sorry, it looked like the torso of a Space Marine dreadnought. Oh, and then humans discovered hunting and war. They discovered war way before they discovered agriculture. Just saying. Oh. Dancing. Yeah. That would be wonderful to have it, the cutscenes and whatnot fully voice acted. That'd be great. Look at him. Look at him. You tyrannid looking thing, you. It won't save you though. Take this to your fucking high fleet, Melbu. Another. Let's use Divine Ball, as I have not done that. Wait. That's 100% single. That's 100% to all. That's not. We'll use a Divine Ball because I haven't. I'm going to grab my blanket real fast. Boy, I could go for another coffee. Tell my blanket on my legs because it's cold in my basement. These bloody Canadian winters, I tell you. Yeah! Yeah! My, I don't know what the hell she was, a family friend, I guess. We saw the commercial on CBC Channel 3, my brother and I. And we saw that the trailer for it, The Legend of Dragoon, and that whole thing, and the sword fight with Dart and Lloyd. And we saw it, and my brother was like, oh, what's that? And it was a game, and they had been in this... they passed by this place in our hometown that used to sell video games, and they saw it on the shelf, brand new, and they bought it for us, and like it was, ooh. I'm better than this, better than this. I want more explanation of what happens directly after the end of Disc 3. Yeah. This is an instant death, I think. Oh. Ah! Top shelf. Yeah. I would absolutely love, and I believe I pointed that out. I don't know if you were here when I got to that part in the game, but I did point out that exact thing, and I probably named you. You go back and it's in the VOD. We'll find it. It's fine.
Yes. Go. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Dun, 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 dun. Blah. All right. Oh, the ground is just mangled corpses. I love this even more now. Kongol. We're gonna have this guy done before his final form. Absolutely. I think this is the instant death. Oh no, it's the same attack. Sorry, I missed the start of it. And that's presumably the last time with all her friends. The love of her life was killed. She would have to. She'd have to think. She would have to think about that. It's something that's inescapable. I have friends that I have lost in real life. Like, they're gone in the ground. And I think about them when I'm near places that we hung out at. You know, like, hey, that was the place we're at. Now I'm in the city where all my fucking buddies were killed, and she never mentions it once. Like, she brings it up, like, offhand. Like, that's the Super Virage that killed Kansas. Or, excuse me, that's the Super Virage that killed Belzac, which it wasn't. And everybody's like, I'm sorry, who? And no one brings it up. No one even questions her. Who the hell are you talking about? How do you know this stuff about things that no one should know anything about? And by the way, Skara, using my brain and the powers of mapping that it does, the Wingley Empire, for the most part, was built around the Death Frontier. Because Cadessa's in the Death Frontier, Mayfill is in the Crash Landed in the Death Frontier, the Divine Tree's in the Death Frontier, and Eular's in the Death Frontier. Not that I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty confident though that the Wingleys knew that the Death Frontier, or that the Divine Tree was in Death Frontier, because it had that big Invisi shield around it. You know.
Die.
Oh fuck! I'm better than that. Also, why everything is dead? No, but where else could it go? Where'd it land? It had to land somewhere, and there's sand everywhere around Cadessa. So it makes the most sense. And that, by the way, just throwing this one out there, the Death Frontier is here. Rouge is right here. So a stray girl from Rouge goes off and happens to bump into a lone man in the desert wandering on his own. They can't speak the same language. Clearly, he's lost and needs help. And he's just so handsome. What's a girl to do? Alright, Kongol, crush him. And I believe, and this is just from a little bit of gardening that I've ever done in my whole life. You know how a really big tree... Well, I mean, not right at that second. I mean, I guess. But, the acceptance... Zeke having to accept what has happened to him, and, like, fucking what year is it? Like, he gets out... He finds his way out of the ruins of Cadessa, and it's quite literally a ruin. How long has this been here? He wouldn't have a scale. He wouldn't know. But Claire and Zeke meet. They go on their own adventure. And at this point, he never uses his Dragoon spirit because he can't. Right? Write that down. He can't use it. They meet. They hang out. And they make their way all the way to Neat because both of them are like, let's get the fuck out of this fucking heat, man. Sorry, focusing. Gotta focus. I'm so much better than this. Oh, I'm mad at myself. Grounded. Fired. Dart's 23, but it's either 2 or 4. I love this attack. 2 or 4 years after Zeke wakes up, Dart is born. Let's use a healing breeze on everybody. God, he did that much damage to Kongol and I barely noticed. Alright, focus. Ooh, I think that did it. Nope.
Die.
Fuck. I'm rushing. Sorry. Dun 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 dun. Get fucked.
Yes. Tap. Go. Tap. Tap. Go. Blazing dynamo.
Okay. I haven't used the Psyche Bomb yet. What's this? A light attack? Oh, it's this one! I could get behind... As a rule, I don't watch anime. Unless it's like One Punch Man, or Dragon Ball Abridged, or, fucking, name another anime that I've watched. Castlevania. Ooh, I like Castlevania. But as a rule, I don't watch anime. However, I would. Oh, Dart, you're looking pretty rough there, kiddo.
Die. Demons dance.
Oh, Rose. Combined, you say. Dart's in trouble. I should heal him. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. And it is at this point. It is at this point in the battle where Dart goes Divine Dragoon, grabs hold of the wounded, mortally wounded Melbuframa, and sticks the Divine Cannon in a hole. Click. Fountain. Showers of gore. For days. Doom music plays. Here we go. I could probably beat him with Miranda and Miru now. The builds that I have on those two. Oh, it's good. All right. Yeah, get fucked, Melbu. You pretentious green bastard. How come Dart's headband? They're really good. You are a saint and a scholar. How come Dart's headband is still red? And I pick you up. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there.
I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry.
What?
Dare you? Inferior humans cannot outshine me, a god. Rose, the time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
I mean,
Sieg.
Could you come with me?
Yes. I will never leave you again.
Oh yeah, certainly. Look at him.
Dart, you have grown up. Father? I couldn't do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me.
But father, we finally met. This isn't fair.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
I bet you are, Rose.
Rose, father.
Go, Dart.
Yes. Look at it. And they're like, oh shit! I really like the idea that the Virages are defensive constructs.
My role is ended. Blaze the way to the future by yourselves.
This is your age to live. With Shauna.
What are you talking about? We can all live together.
We were never meant to exist in this age.
Oh,
My age ended in remote antiquity.
I feel that, yeah.
Farewell, Dart, and thank you.
I feel that conversation could have been had with them in person, but they wanted to keep it. Oh yeah, this game won awards for its for the FMVs. You guys want to keep flying. You're pretty close considering what that was. Fuck yeah, Kongol. What happened to your sword arm? Like, why is it a big armor plate now?
Rose! Father!
Don't, yeah, I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about the Divine Dragon, or the Divine Dragon, actually. But, you know. I guess so, but I don't remember his, I don't know. Because the Dragoon in-game Divine Dragon doesn't look like the dragon from the FMV. This annoys the piss out of me. This annoys me. It's fine. It's a beautiful game. I love it. Do a kickflip. Watch. Kickflip. See? Easy. Your turn, Kongol. Crane. Okay, well. He's fine. He'll walk it off. Charlie Frama. Well, I mean, I don't know why Kongol didn't go back to Sergio with Albert, because he was buddies with Albert. I don't know why he didn't go back with him and just take on the same job he already had with Dole. I put it to you, in the Crystal Palace, built by Wingley magic that can't be repaired, the Wingleys, right? He goes back as like the King's Guard in the right hand of the King. Right. The Crystal Palace that cannot be rebuilt because humans don't understand, they don't have a fucking grasp on how that was made. But the Wingleys in the forest might. So the Wingleys come out of hiding, and together they help rebuild the Crystal Palace using Miru, Garuda, and Miranda. Oh, look at this guy. He's gonna rebuild the desert or whatever. I'll think about that in a second. Hold on. Oh, it's Dabus. He's back from his underground adventure. And there's, Swordsman, what's his fucking name? Sorry, in that shot. Master Tasman. And there's somebody from Rouge. Because they just grabbed the models they had laying around. They're like, here, get in here. I'm always ready for lore. Oh. Princess Emily. Marrying sweet, sweet Princess Whatsits. Yes. It does have a defensive wall. That's amazing. I'm more impressed by the defensive wall. Yeah. Hi. What a conversation to have. Look at him. Look at him. I have a lamp like that at my at the estate. Ah, gorgeous. Oh, look, Dart, you're home. And Dart will be like, boy, that weird bird with the purple wings is following me around. Shauna. Yeah. Yeah, I read the whole thing. And they're rebuilding the church. And there's the guy that's got a crush on Shauna. He's going to be a problem later. We'll have to get rid of him. Oh, and she like nuzzles into his... Oh, Dart, you big strong man that totally didn't fool around with Rose in that cave. No, it is super cool. I love it. I loved all of that. Ah. Bromance. I also want more. I want hours more. I even got stuff about when I played through the battle or played through the fight with Faust. My brain was like, there's a whole chapter here that I could fill with just stuff about Magician Faust. Why? Hold on. The Divine Tree. Sorry, Zakara. The Divine Tree. Why is the Death Frontier surrounding the Divine Tree? Because the Divine Tree, being it's a tree, killed off all of the life around it. Nothing else can survive there because the Divine Tree kills it all. As big trees will do to smaller trees around it. What the fuck is going on here? It's not playing. It's not going. Go. 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 I command you. Did the game just bug out on me? Because I feel like it did. I feel like it has, and I can't go back. Because the last time I saved... I could just load the thing. And then we'd have to do all this, sit through all that again. It got destroyed during Dragon campaigns. Has been... Glory Honor previously. Yeah. No, the level of destruction was apocalyptic. I'm loading a save. Hold on. Well, we're here now. Sorry, guys. Because that bugged out and wasn't working. Sorry. But the level of destruction released during the war would have been... Fuck, I'm better than that. Fucking biblical. So it makes the most sense that... Oh my god, we're all the way back here. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to fight him a second time. take the sweater off because now it's very hot in my house. Rather, I'm very hot. We'll make it a 4-hour stream. That's okay. But now we have more time to talk. But the Death Frontier being the way it is permanently, would I accredit to the Divine Tree just killing everything. Also, if you have flying fortresses moving around, it's a lot easier to see things on the ground underneath you if there's nothing to hide them. Let me healing fog you. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. If I was a trust fund baby, I'd put some money. Oh yeah. Yeah. If the writer had not literally fallen off the face of the planet, I'm sure someone has tried to ask him, but he climbed a fucking mountain or something and just left. I would very much like the idea of having a studio to do a remake or a remaster of LOD. I very much like the idea, but Sony is... win the lottery, millions. It'd be millions. It's making Sony more money to sit on a shelf and do nothing than it would be to sell it. That said, I'd be somehow, like, if there's a Sony executive, like, as a just watch Twitch, and he comes along this, like, I would be an absolute fool to not want to work on this project. I'd be insane. Be sane not to. Ugh, yeah. I mean, we're talking like... Well, that's true. You are more likely to be struck by lightning while a shark is chewing on you than you have to win the lottery. And it depends where you live, I guess. It depends which lottery you're using, but basically that's the gist of it. So it's very unlikely that people, normal, regular, everyday LOD fans, would win or come across the amount of money required to just buy the rights before we even start spending $60 million to rebuild it. Yeah. But that's apparently, and the signature thing, sorry, my brain, the petition. The petition is like 28,800 signatures or something like that. And that's not even worth a sticky note at Sony. So I don't know. And it's not that the game did poorly or you know, it wasn't Final Fantasy VII, but I mean... Oh yeah, somebody was talking about crowdfunding. If the community got enough money together, could we buy the rights from Sony? And one, no, and also, whose name's it going under? Who's the guy in charge? What studio are we gonna present it to? Do they have time? Do they have other contracts? Like, it's a dream that literally just seems unattainable. Congo's gonna laugh in the face of this. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Well, we'll still be here.
Die.
It was estimated to be 35 to 45 million to remaster if you got the rights. Yeah. I mean, I'd also, just because I am a writer and I really want to, I would put an alternate version of the story in just for fun, just for me, with my infinite money that I have to do this thing. I'd put an alternate version of the story where Lavitz survives and Albert was the one who died. Just how that would change and the butterfly effect of that without changing the overarching story of what happens in LOD, because that is a not minor thing, but yeah, I was working on that, but what, because LOD is a chase, so we don't really have time. You know, you don't really got time to do things. Disc 2 especially is a chase. But what would be the reward? What would be the reward or consequences to the decisions you make? Like, how would that affect the thing? Because in games like Mass Effect or Dragon Age or anything like that, when you're, I will be a good person to do the thing. What do I get from it? Fuck, sorry. Sorry. But I like playing with the idea that... I really enjoy playing with the idea in my head that Albert's killed, Lavitz goes instead, and the journey Lavitz would then undertake. I really like that and how he would react to the things he was seeing. Okay, Melbu, come on. These are really cool attacks, though. Can you imagine if you were just pretend for a moment we could, and then we like crowdfunded the remake, and the signatures of the crowdfunding, that'd be like 10 minutes just to get through all the names. I'm better than this. Sorry. You're comical. You're a joke, Melbu. I'm going to give you a biff baff boff in the gobber. I might have time to make it to Dragoon here. Sorry, sorry if the clicking is loud. That's my, I got a stack of magnets I like playing with. Sorry. Fucker. I'm annoyed with myself for not getting the additions right like 100% of the time. I know that I'm not the only one that does that, but it's very good to be able to get the high hit percentage that we have anyway. Oh no, sorry man. That was fuck. I got a stack of magnets that I play with in my hand. I don't particularly know why I do it. I have seen you play. I'm very excited for more of your LP, by the way, and you are an absolute master at additions. That is science. That's fact. Husband even confirmed it. True story. Let me just use one just for fun. So even now I'm reaching for my magnets to keep my hand busy. On Dart's turn, we're gonna go Dragoon. Well, that does happen. Never mind. Congo killed him. It's good. Perfect. That does happen, man. And streaming's not a job. I mean, it is a job because it's a form of income. But it's like a bag of chips for me. When I was like streaming like 9 months ago, it basically paid for my groceries. But I stopped streaming and all the subscriptions went away. So, but it happens and it's perfectly all right. Oh no! My son munched my my lip balm, so it's mushy. Yes, I hope. Super funny. My mom. Are you me? Because my mom also got sick. Mother Lion was very, very sick. I wonder. Yes, I'm pretty confident that you and I are the same person. In my brain. Not the same thing, though. Surely. And his eyes explode because he's a demon. Because he's a demon? Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, I know people that do this full time. Like, there's another guy, my buddy Space, he started streaming same time I did. Almost same day, matter of fact. We decided, like, we're going to full time, the whole thing, we're going to do it. And I was working full time, and he was working full time, and then I'd come home and I'd stream. Okay, it's definitely not the same thing, but my mom had brain cancer. She had a tumor the size of a walnut back there. As for streaming full time, it's work, man. Like my missus upstairs, she watches a streamer that's like, she streamed every day for like 3 years or 4 years straight now. She streams every single day, and fuck that, that's work, man. Because there's days, believe it or not, there's days where I don't feel like talking. It wows even me.
Could you come with me?
How come?
I will never.
I know the answer. I know the answer to this question. Sorry, I know the answer to this question. The voice actors. There's something about Japanese where there is emphasis. Importance is based on emphasis, not on the word itself. And I feel like when they're doing the voice acting, especially in like 90s titles, you'd have weird pauses and weird pronunciation and weird, like how Zeeg is speaking now. You know? And the speaking here, I watched that or read the interview or watched it or read it. I was present when I was doing the thing, I just don't remember it. But the weird emphasis on certain parts of a sentence rather than what's being said, it's just it's really off-putting to hear. Like the conversation that Zeeg, Rose, and Dart have. Like when all this is going on, you got Zeeg and Rose saying what they're saying, and there's fucking explosions going on. Your ears are ringing. It's like at a rock concert.
This is your age to live
With Shauna. I think, yeah, right? Because it sounds to me like they were standing there talking to each other, and they're telling him fucking go, and he's like, "This is the I've got 2 minutes left with my kid, and we're gonna say what we got to say, and then you guys are gonna go and we're gonna go, and then there's gonna be all this going on." That would make sense, but money and time and the studio that made these fucking FMVs, man. I don't know who these people were, but I pay them more. Go back now, give them more money for making this. Because these are incredible.
Dart,
Goodbye, Rose. You. Oh, Rose. Good lord. God, that looks cool. And now that the Divine Tree is dead, the Death Frontier could actually start growing life. Look at him. Look at my man. Look how big he is. You know how much glue he's got to put in his hair to keep that mohawk like that? I had a mohawk for like 10 years. And 12, excuse me. I had a mohawk for 12 years. And you know the amount of glue required to maintain that? They're atomized, Dart. They can't hear you, man. Their chunks are in chunks, my dude. Okay. I've just save stated again. Right there at that part. Hopefully we get to the end of it this time and we can see the last scene, and then I can go upstairs and eat whatever Chair Bear made, because boy, it smells good. Boy, it smells good. Alright. Now, when we get to Lohan, everybody, when we get to Lohan, look in the back. Master Taskman is walking around. Most of you have probably noticed that. Crazy Girl absolutely has noticed it. Hello, Charlie Frama. A sadness. This would be a morosely sad moment for her. Morose is very sad, Justin. But it would be extremely sad for her at this time. Because that would be the first place that Ulara would be like, probably the first place that the Dragoons would go to. Make it back and be like, oh, what happened? And then they would tell her the story, and then here we are. Oh, hi, Miranda, with that weird bra thing you've got going on. Yeah. And she loved Rose. She absolutely loved her. I mean, that's why she gave, you know, my brother and I were talking about this. Maybe you were here on stream when I said it, or maybe we said it in person talking to each other. But where would Rose live all this time? And we suggested that Rose would probably have an apartment somewhere in Ulara, or her own little house. Right there, talking to that guy. There he is. And it would be nice if when the party goes to Ulara for the first time, they don't stay at Charlie's house. Or they could stay at Charlie's house, but they go to Rose's apartment. And in Rose's apartment, you find things from like the different ages that she has been through, you know, like artwork or whatever would interest Rose, you know. Charlie does have many beds, because you know, what are you gonna do that, you know. Oh, she's got a moon on her thing. She's got a moon on her thing. She's got on the back of her dress. There's a moon. It makes me think she hosted the Dragoons. I wonder if she stayed there. If Rose stayed there? Oh, my nuts. Both my cats are gone. That's okay. Probably, yeah. I mean, well, they had their towers in, their towers in, Velweb. But as Charlie was a sympathizer with the humans and actively fought against her brother, it would make sense that it would make sense the most that she would hide them there. Thank you so much. That gets me right in my warm feelings. I actually got little butterflies when I read that. Gasp! Food! Food! Raffles! Food! I'll come up. Fuck yeah, dude. Right on. You made little French fries and everything. Little homemade French fries. Fuck yeah.
Are you at the end of the game?
Yeah, we just won.
Oh.
We just beat it. We're about to get to the last scene, unless it does this to me again, which it's about to. Son of a bitch. I don't know why it's bugging out. I don't know how to fix it, and I don't know what I need to do differently. She's gone. She left now. Shit. Well, okay, everybody. That's the end of the... I could just YouTube the final. You know what? That is an outstanding idea. That's an outstanding idea. We're going to do it. First of all, just eat one of these French fries. No. Oh, it's so hot. It's fine. Just eat around the pain. French fry. See, someone did a thing in 4K. Hold on. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. Let me go to... Not that scene. Let me go to this. Hold on. Do this one. This one. Well, we can afford to skip ahead. And that's where there are. We can afford to skip through the credits as much. Actually, you know what? We'll leave them. It's only a handful of minutes. Into League. You play League. Oh, goodness. It just feels fitting to do. You know what I mean? That is many levels of League. I should introduce you to the boys. Oh my god. Not that I play League anymore. One, I'm just no goddamn good at it. And also, I'm no good at it. Is it? Wow, that's many. That's a lot of hours. That's more hours than I put into PUBG. What was I saying? I'm sorry. I lost track of myself. Master Taskman. What has he been doing the whole time? What's he doing? I really like the idea that Charlie would shelter the Dragoons and help them. Tell them the things they needed to know to take down certain aspects to dismantle the Wingley Empire. I really can get behind that. After the fall of Velweb and the destruction of Gloriano, don't let me forget about that. Remind me of Gloriano about 2 minutes because I'll forget. Charlie would have then taken the last surviving Dragoon and given her shelter, because where the hell else is she going to live in that place of the world that's so insanely traumatic and tumultuous following the end of the War for Liberation. But imagine, if you will, the first time we go to Ulara with the new Dragoons. And they get there, and they're like, okay, well, where are we going? And Rose is like, let me just go grab, something or something somewhere. And they go with, maybe Dart does or whatever, because her and Dart are very, very close, and they go and he sees like Rose's apartment, and there's like a leather jacket that's been draped over a chair, or a cape, or a flag, or a, you know, what is that? Oh, that was the standard of, you know, the king standard of Gloriano, and that's Diaz's sword or something. Because I imagine Emperor Diaz being like King Richard the Lionheart, an eccentric maniac, never a dragoon, but you know, fanatical in battle, if you will. That's how I imagine Diaz. Another thing. You know how the Dragoons only have 4 abilities but 5 levels? Right. In your minds, there were other Dragoons of lesser orders, right? They weren't as powerful as the Legendary 7, but there was like their own smaller team. Maybe that'll cheapen you. Just bear with me a second. You come across the tombs of the Lesser Dragoons, or when you fight their spirits or their equivalents themselves. Not a race, but like there was more than the 7. Like, hold on, if we can have 7 guys, could we have 14? Could we have 21? How many Dragoons? Could I fill a battalion of Dragoons? Imagine the fight we could take to the Ringlies if that were the case. Now, so you come across the tombs of other Dragoons, and their abilities, and by the way, in this remake that's in my mind that I've created, so just in my head, each Dragoon has a different power with their host. And there's a mystery Dragoon in the FMV for Cadenza. What? I'm watching that after. What? Okay, message me after and tell me about things, specifically in detail or whatever, so I can get excited to go to supper. Dragoon's flying, that's not one of the 7. Are there 8 Dragoons at Cadessa? Holy shit. That would be even more. Yes, please tell us. Good God. You can't, I don't know if you can post links. I'm pretty sure you can, but maybe you can. Because, yeah, please. Good God. Tell us more. So anyway, you find the tombs of certain Dragoons that have passed. And you come across maybe their spirit or the residents left behind of the Dragoon. And that Dragoon that you find gives you fills in that 4th slot in your Dragoon abilities. So now you have 5 Dragoon attacks. I think that is an interesting concept to run with. The guy said something, I forget what, about there being more. I swear, and you figured it out because I thought it was canon. Maybe I was mistaken. The extra Dragoon, that was true. Proof. No rush. You take all the time you need. There's no rush on it. We're literally here forever. I want a coffee. It's 5 o'clock. It's too late for a coffee, but I want one. Hello. Look at you there. Beautiful. Start a new life. Nestled together, finally. Oh, 2 time. 2 time together. Good. So that is the end of The Legend of Dragoon, our first playthrough on our channel. So what's going to happen is I'm going to go and have food because I'm hungry. And we're going to see who's on, actually. Hold on. I'll drop a raid on someone since we're all here. Are you guys interested in more Legend of Dragoon, if there's somebody streaming it right now? I know a guy that's streaming it right now. I'm going to drop a raid. This is the guy we're doing. So we're raiding. Let me find him. Let me find my man. Where is he? Why are you not letting me raid? Are you playing LOD? Are you playing LOD, my man? He is. Copy. Hold on. Pick channel. Paste. Paste in here. Starting a raid. This is what we're doing. We're raiding this man. He's playing LODs on near the end of Disc 3 right now. So this is what I want you guys to do. 1. The most important, I want you to look after yourselves. And then I want you to look after somebody else. I don't know when I'll be back, but whenever I am back, I hope to see you, all of you, next time.
The beginning of the world was an absolute nothingness. Darkness. So Justin, hey! Awesome. I do hate to say, we're probably ending after this cutscene because I'm going to go eat some dinner, but I'm glad to see everybody here. We're at the big boy point. I hope you had a good stream, Justin. Thank you guys for coming over here. I appreciate it. Don't worry, we're going to be raiding somebody before I go, though. So no problem. Welcome and goodbye, lol. Woof. The creator Soa sowed a seed to the earth. Excellent news. We just finished the game. Oh, nice! Yeah, we're getting close ourselves. That's awesome, dude. I can't wait to see what else you're going to be playing next. But yeah, don't worry. We're gonna pass on the love. We're gonna get somebody else from Legend of Dragoon once I finish up here. So no worries. We're gonna keep the train going, guys. So stick around. Once we finish this up and save. I hate the raid and run, but I have to go to dinner with the family. Same. I brought you some proper experts. Hell yeah. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, so let's continue here. This is the plan of Soa that created all species, the birth of the divine tree. Eventually, the fruit of the divine tree ripened and fell to the ground to fill the world with life. That was right. Gigantos from the 97th fruit. Minitos from the 99th fruit.